Hello? 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 Oh, there's so many things wrong all the time. It's fine. Hello. And my nanoleaf thingy is not working. So some fun. All right, we'll see if that works. All right. What up? It's another Corecraft day. Another day of coring and crafting. Yes. And we're going to spend a lot of today replacing mycelium with grass on the Mushroom Island. And I'm going to do this so I can see my monitors and stuff. I don't know why I switch off of doing it like this sometimes. Sometimes I put my mic where it's hanging downwards instead of being upwards. I don't know why I do that. Then I can't see my monitors and stuff. Anyway, weird. Turn down the music a little bit. I gotta wipe down my glasses. It's an ill-prepared day today. That's all right. We're just hanging out. Oh, wait. Before we get into the game real quick, I want to double check something. Apparently there's a new update for the Roadcaster. I want to see what it does. What up, Cinder? What up, Frank? Snow already? Is it coming? I don't know about any snow. One to 3 inches tomorrow. Real. Dude, there was a website for the Roadcaster that had all of the different firmware stuff. They don't have it. I can't find it. They've got like a million different links, and on Google, when I try to find it, it just doesn't show up anywhere. So that makes it super easy and fun for me to know what the update even is. I just want to know what the update is before I go and try updating shit. I think that would be good. I think it would be good to know that. What up, Dark? Release notes. There it is. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. All right, looks like the new update just adds the ability to connect an extra wireless microphone to the USB input, which means if I didn't have a 2 PC setup, I could have 3 mics linked to it, basically. I guess that's cool. That doesn't really matter for me, so I don't need to update right now. I'll wait on that. Okay, let us go back onto the server. Back onto the server. Thank you for the alert, Marty. Appreciate it. Congratulations on the first. How's everyone doing? We get to game. We go to gaming. It is gaming time now. Yes. All right, I need to repair my shovel, and then we're gonna start getting grassy. This is what the island looks like right now. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Mel's helping me out. And I've got a couple jungle trees, some normal trees, some sugar cane, some bamboo growing already. So we're getting things going. But I need to, get my shovel repaired here. So let's do that real quick. We're gonna make a new shovel. And then I need to do a little storage action here. Maybe I wait on repairing it until it's more damaged, actually. It's going to cost me that much levels. Yeah, we'll wait for now. And then we'll just throw everything into a box for now. Except for that. I need that. Oh, right. I kind of had an organization system going a little bit. A little bit. Just a tiny bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. You know me. You know how it goes. Organization's cool and all, but I only do it a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Is that super loud? Turn that down a little bit for you guys. Turn myself up a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Maybe that'll be better. Okay. Cool. Incompatible? No. No, I can do it. I can do it. I can. And I will. Just when I feel like it, which is later and not right now. Obviously. Is all the mycelium going? I think it is. Oh. Remove the border. Tear down that wall. All right. True. Not my job. Shrouded again. Pet cats and dogs. What the heck? Why do all these mushrooms gotta be right in my freaking way, dude? What in the actual heck? Well, I'm doing a good job of not swearing. I didn't even have to try. I said freaking and heck, and I didn't even have to think about it. I just did that. I just kind of did that. What can I say? I'm family friendly. So. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get these sections started. So I'm gonna just start lining the whole island like that. and then I'll come back through and make cross sections, and then I think that'll be good. If you stop storing, that probably means I have to start. No, probably no. It's not like that. No. It's not like that. Don't worry about it. It's not like that. No. It's not like that. Don't worry about it. I gotta do all that. How does this seem? Is this the same-ish distance? Yeah, maybe a bit further even. It's fine. It's not a zero-sum game, you might be right. This, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Zero-sum, yeah, I know what that means. Yeah, I know what that means. Yeah. It's not a zero-sum game, exactly. That's what I have been saying. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 wheels on a big ring. Something feels weird today. I'll be honest. Something feels weird today. I'm not super tired per se, but I just don't have the energy that I'm used to when I stream. I don't know what that's all about. Actually, I do know what that's all about. I kind of do know what that's all about. Guys, I'll be honest with you. I'll say it. I'm getting a little burnt out. I've put in a ton of work into Corecraft. And also a ton of work into work. So I'm feeling a little low energy recently. It'll come back. But my body needs a little rest. Or my brain needs a little rest, I guess. I've been pushing my limits again. Whoopsies. Uh-oh, Zacho has been pushing his limits again. He always be doing that. What's with this guy always doing that? This guy always be pushing his limits. And for what? And for why? That's the question on everyone's mind. You know what? Fine. I've seen this lapis like a million times. I will just get it. I will just go ahead. I will just get it. If I can get it, then I will get it. How about that? There we go. Now I don't have to keep staring at it anymore. I thought that was an Enderman, not a cow. That scared me. I'm not going to lie. Can I be so for real? I'm going to be so for real right now. That kind of scared me. How we doing? What's the distance here? Yeah, that seems about right. We'll go here. Oh, interesting. Perfect spot. Marty with the King of the Hill. It's a competition today. Who wins? You decide. Need more mushroom blocks. The mushroom was mocking me? Yeah. He's like, look at this dude. What is going on? I'm having game lag. Oh, what the heck? Admin abuse. Mel thinks I'm abusing my admin power. Me when I accidentally click 2 buttons. Oopsie. Oh, the lapis was mocking me. Yeah, the lapis was mocking me. What's the point of being an admin if you can't abuse it? All government officials want to know, what's the point of having power if you can't abuse it for your own personal gain? Asking for a friend. Bum 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 bum. There's already a little grass here. This is big. Okay, I think. Oh, nope. There's still more island over there. Okay. Is that out of my render distance? Oh, interesting. We're good. What up, Vic? How you doing? Oh, you know what it is? It's probably because I have Photoshop open in the background. I bet you that's it. Or maybe not. Photoshop isn't even using that much. Never mind. Weird. Probably like right here. Like right here. I think, maybe. Yeah. I'm at work, but I'm on my final achievement for the entire Kingdom Hearts series, so I'm excited to finish it Thursday. Yo! That's exciting. I'm okay. I'm realizing I'm burning out a little bit. So my energy's low at the moment. But overall, I'm doing well. Excited to be able to stream today, at the very least. And so yeah, we're just gonna be on the server, and we're replacing mycelium with grass today. See how much we can get done in the next 4 hours. I might actually be able to be live for longer than that. We'll see. D&D might have gotten called off. A friend of ours is trying to buy a house. Such a tall mushroom. What the frig? Replace your celium, not mine? No, I'm replacing my celium. Take it easy today? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. I just have... Here's the thing. The, like, burnout feeling that I have right now, I don't even think is from doing too much. It's more like... It's from doing too much, but it's like... How do I describe? It's not all the things I've done, it's all the things I have yet to do. Does that make sense? What a Mel? Mel's your D&D done? No sound about Larry? Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Like, I gotta apply for a new job. It's a coding thing, so I want to do that. Get that done. And then I got more stuff to do for Corecraft still. And it's not like a high stress thing. Like, it's not like I need to get it done, like, immediately or whatever. It's just like, just having tasks in the back of my head that I know that I can/should do adds to the feeling of like, it's just like a little weight on the shoulders, I guess. You know what I mean? Even if there's no time limit. Like, all your future projects and ambitions may be causing anxiety to the point of burnout. Yeah. Kind of. It's more about that I can't do more than one thing at a single time. Does that make sense? Like, I can't stream and do technical work on the server at the same time. I can't stream and edit videos at the same time. I can't stream and make a thumbnail at the same time. So it's like, it's more like the stress of feeling like I need to choose between going live when I have a day off work and doing all the other stuff. So it's less about doing too much, per se, with, like, even content, I guess. And it's more like... It's more like I have a very limited amount of free time, and I can't fit all of the things that I want to do into that free time unless I quit my job, and I cannot quit my job. Which then makes me go, oh, okay, well, if I want to quit my job, I gotta make the content thing work again, or get that other job, which is like, okay, well, then I need to apply for the other job. Which means I gotta remember to do that. But then when I have free time, I'm like, well, I should stream though. And if I stream, then that also helps with the whole content thing. But but if I'm streaming, then I can't do the. My brain's working overtime and not actually accomplishing anything. I mean, hold on. I'm accomplishing a lot, actually. Let me be clear. I'm getting a lot of stuff done. What I mean is my brain is like overdoing contemplating like what the min-max thing would be to do. And that's just like adding a little like weight, if you will. I don't know. I'm thinking out loud here. I'm still figuring it out, clearly. Yippee hospital bills. All right. We're getting here. I understand what you're saying, even if what I'm saying may not be on the same page. Yeah, it's just, it's less about having a lot to do and more about knowing that all of the things I want to do, I could get done in a shorter period of time, if not for being so busy with working full-time. But I can't not work full-time, which means that I just have to make the most of the time that I have available to me. Which means I have to pick and choose. And I think it's, more than anything, it's just making the choice that's exhausting. Like, do I stream right now? Or do I work on a video? Do I stream today, or do I do this other thing? Like, do I do this or that? And just having to make that choice because I don't have enough time to just say, oh, I can do both. I have enough time to do both. I'll just do both. I think that is more than anything, the thing that is making me feel kind of burnt out. I have the energy for all of it. The energy part's not really the problem, I wouldn't say. I mean, I know that I just said that like I feel low energy or whatever. Which I do. But I don't feel low energy in the way of like not feeling like I want to do anything specifically. I have the energy for it in the sense of like I want to stream and I want to do the other things and I want to do everything. I don't know, so spin a wheel. It'd probably be easier on like the amount of energy that I'm expending making decisions. But I don't know. I don't know if it would be. See, the problem is I'm trying to make like optimal decisions, if that makes sense. There's something crazy going on the server right now. Yeah, it's just the struggle of making a decision. It's kind of like analysis paralysis. Kind of. Except for I'm not paralyzed by the analysis. In this particular case. I am still picking something and doing it, but it's kind of like I mean, this is a real like human psychological phenomena. What is it? People, when faced with too many choices. Choice overload. Reduce the anxiety that comes from having too many options. We often settle for the default choice, like a plain old bottle of water, or end up making no decision at all. Either way, we're left frustrated, dissatisfied, and regretful. That's what it is. Choice overload. I just got a lot of stuff to do, or to choose, or whatever. I'm not stressed by the amount of things I have to do. I'm stressed by the inability to choose which one to do at any given point. Yeah. That's it. Something like that. Yeah. No, I do. I got it. I do have it. I do got it. I'm confident in that part. The thing is, the difference between me now and me, like, however many years ago or whatever, is me however many years ago when faced with the same problem would have just done nothing. I would have just not streamed. I would have not worked on anything at all. I would have, like, played video games or watched YouTube videos to distract myself from, like, being stressed out or whatever. I'm at a point now in life and with myself that, like, I'm very confident that it will all get done. I know that. I just don't like how long it's taking because I know I could have all of it done already. Like, given the same amount of time, but I was still a full-time content creator, it would all be done already. Given who I am as a person today, and then having free time instead of having to work, then, yeah. It would be done already. I think that's the thing that frustrates me. I don't know why sub notifications just aren't working, or why it's making my OBS glitchy, but Blurry, thank you for the tier 1, thank you for the 64 months. I need to, like, reset my stream computer or something. There's something, like, very wrong with my stream PC. I had to update and restart it before streaming today because OBS crashed, and then when it closed, every time I tried to launch it, it said it's still open, and I couldn't close it from the task manager. So I was like, okay, I guess I gotta restart my computer. And I did, and it was acting all weird. So many tech issues. But those are things I'm not even going to focus on trying to fix anytime soon. Because I don't have time. Interesting. I need to make a mushroom farm. Mushroom stew ain't doing it for me. I want steak. I'm done being a vegetarian. Meat is back on the menu, boys. Hey, yo. I don't think I have any red mushrooms to grow, do I? This is what we're doing in Minecraft today. We are lining the whole island into chunks, and then we are digging out the mycelium, replacing it back with dirt, and then letting grass spread across the entire island. And then we'll figure out something else to do if that doesn't take the next 3+ hours. I have some other stuff I'd like to do. Of course, there's a ton of stuff on Corecraft to do. But the first big thing is that once we get the grass converted, the big thing I want to do is I want to make this island into a park with a museum at the center. So the museum will have the dragon egg, and the rest of the island will be like a park with nature from every part of the world. So it'll have acacia trees, jungle trees, oak trees, dark oak trees, bamboo, sugarcane, mushrooms, of course. All kinds of goodies. A little bit of everything. And I'd like to try and get all the different animals on the island as well. Mangrove trees as well. And then we're going to try and get all the animals on the island as well. So there'll be pandas and... yeah, so you could think of it as like a nature reserve, a zoo, etc., etc. All of these are kind of accurate descriptions of what the plan is. Oh, I left this one. That's funny. In case anyone's wondering what that is that keeps happening in this thing, it's a mod called FreeCam that we use on the server to let us look at stuff from another perspective for building and stuff. Just a quality of life thing. That's a good idea, Cinder. I might steal that as a bit, because we have custom audio on the server, I think. Yeah, audio player. And then I'm able to... yeah. I think we're able to like make custom music discs, so I could put like something on a music disc as a bit for like a Jurassic Park thing. But obviously I can't use copyright music because everyone's a content creator on the server, so it would have to be something that everyone can put in their videos and stuff, but could find something copyright free, surely, that fits the Jurassic Park theme. Or vibe, or whatever. I think I only need like 2 major lines across the island to get these sections, and then they could be subsectioned, but I think these major sections will be good. I think I just trapped that mushroom's head inside of that mushroom block. That's tough. Sorry, buddy. Capital D colon. Also, the other thing is I've like completely quit caffeine at this point. Like going back to the energy talk thing. And I think something I didn't realize about the energy drinks is they have a lot of B vitamins and stuff in them. And like other stuff other than the caffeine that also helps with energy stuff. And so I haven't had that. I think that might be part of it too. You're my friend now. You are also my friend now. But yeah, I'm looking into getting like a B complex vitamin to take or something. Because I haven't had like... I've had almost no caffeine. But not quite. I've had no caffeine the past, like... I don't know, week. Uh-oh. I think the fishes are gonna both be my friends and the soft tacos, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But yeah. And so... it's something for me to think about. Yeah, just haven't had like any caffeine. But for a little while, I was having some caffeine, but not a lot. Yeah, I just need a B complex vitamin that has B12, B6, probably B2, and folate. I would prefer if it also had things like taurine and ginseng and stuff like that, but I can't find anything that has those in it that doesn't have caffeine in it too. So, yeah. I at least in my brief couple searches that I've done so far. All right. I mean, the island's pretty much lined up now. I think we're pretty good to just start getting at it. I guess I should, for completion's sake, just go ahead and line the other side of the island as well. There's not a whole lot of island on the other side as compared to this part, so in theory it should be easier than what I've already done. So let's take care of that. Okay, let's see. I think we just split this like right here. So just into 2 more lines. Let's go right here. Off B12 and on another multivitamin. I wonder if it also has B in it and stuff. I would assume probably so. Just with also more stuff. Like maybe iron and stuff. I saw the One A Day brand has an energy complex multivitamin, but it has 100 milligrams of caffeine in it. I'm like, dude, that is not what I want. I wanted everything in it except for the caffeine. I was like, this looks really good, but it has 100 milligrams of caffeine. I specifically don't want the caffeine. I gotcha. Yeah, I would assume they would take you off of the B vitamin because they wanted to put you on a different one that has more stuff in it already. No need to double up on the B stuff. Also, song requests are on if anyone wants to use them. It's been a while. It has. How you doing? I guess we're gonna need to separate out just this like little chunk here as well. We're currently transforming the entire mushroom island from mycelium to grass, and so I'm setting up the walls to keep the mycelium from spreading first. Actually, doing another line seems silly. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Until then, let's do the cross sections. Ad coming up in about 5 minutes, by the way, guys. Just so you're aware. Plant some pale oak trees. I think that's right here. Yeah. Nice. A little anime action. Let's go. Love to see it. Okay. Next line. We'll do right here. I think your chunks are a little too big. It's all personal preference, I think. And right now I'm just setting up general borders for everything, so. Yeah. If they are too big, we can always subsection them more later. We're just setting up a guideline right now at the very least, so we don't need to get super nitty gritty right away. It's all good.
Yo.
Yo. What have you been? Did that go through? Did you hear that? Alright, I can't hear my alerts right now. Give me 1 second. I gotta fix that. Oh, wait. That's not gonna fix that, actually. Now that I think about it. I was hoping it would, but I don't think it will. I think my OBS settings just got screwed up, actually. So, I think, yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. I don't know why why I did that, but anyway, let me replay this real quick. I bet I can hear it.
Dude, yes!
Oh, actually, no, I can't hear it at all. Okay. Yeah, I talked to the village cartographer. I was asking him about the chunks and getting zoning for it and all that. Literally all he said was, huh. So I was like, all right. I'm just going to go do it then. And he's like, oh.
Yes!
Okay. I can't hear OBS for some reason. I have no idea why. No, Vic, I know you can hear it. Oh, never mind. You meant the yo thing. That was earlier. My bad. Sorry. I read that like you just sent it.
Yes!
Not only can I not hear it, but every time the alert plays, my OBS gets overloaded. I don't update my OBS when the updates come out. I always wait until they're stable. I think I need to turn off enhanced broadcasting. I think that's one of the things I need to do. Because right now I stream with enhanced broadcaster on. And what that means is my GPU is rendering 3 different streams at the same time. And I only have a 1070 doing it. So, yeah. Laptop that works much better than the last one. Nice. That's awesome. Well, sorry, the Twitch enhanced broadcasting thing has no effect on the audio, by the way. That's the overloaded video thing. Not the yeah. I want to buy one of the new 50 series cards and then stick my current 30 series card, my 3060 Ti, into the stream PC. Because the 3060 Ti has like encoding chips on it and stuff like that, so it'd be able to do all the encoding very easily with no problems. But in terms of the audio thing, that had something to do with OBS breaking my computer earlier. Having to restart the computer and the audio lines not being properly set up. When I started stream today, my mic wasn't even set anymore properly and my headphones weren't set either, so I don't really know why that was. But I set the mic up to work. Obviously, you guys can hear the mic and stuff. So yeah, and I can hear the music coming from the computer as well. So I know that I can hear sounds coming from the stream PC because that's how I can hear the music right now. So I don't know what's wrong with OBS not properly giving me monitored audio to the headphones, but I have the device set properly, and I've already switched it multiple times between default and the proper one. So since that isn't fixing it, there's probably nothing I can do other than restart OBS, which I'm not going to do right now. So It's just it is what it is for today. Not sure if I'm gonna do it like I want to do it. Should I try it? Might be slowing it down though. What do you mean? You should always try stuff. There's no harm in trying stuff. Redo my camera because it wouldn't recognize it. Yeah. I guess the NVIDIA 50 series cards are coming out this month. My 3080 is getting old. Yeah, the 5090 and the 5080 already came out. But it was a paper launch. Meaning like, I think like Dallas, Texas, all of Dallas, Texas got 8 5090s and like 36 5080s, which is like, okay. So no one can actually get them. Fun. But the 5070 series, 5070 and stuff is supposed to come out later, yeah. Right, like I said, they already came out. But the 5070 and those are coming out this month or next month, yeah. Need some different music. I'm not feeling this music. No, the game sucked, so no one got pizza. We only had 3 drivers. I was scared. I thought it was not going to be enough because we usually have 5 for a normal Friday. It was busy for the first 2 hours at work because people were getting pizza before the game. But anyone that would have gotten pizza during the game just didn't, because I think everyone just stopped watching because it was that bad. Around 400, that's crazy. But yeah, you can. I would say try it. Give it a try. Try your Minecraft stuff. See what happens. Go like right here. one more red mushroom. Go for this one. Oh, now we trying to sleep, huh? What the heck? Oh, now everyone... Okay, bro. When I try to sleep, it's screw this guy. What the heck? What the freaking heck, dude? Okay. Yeah, no. I made more money yesterday on Monday than I did on Sunday. So. Well, yeah, I wasn't telling you to do it right now. Yeah, I'm transforming the entire island from mycelium to grass. And terraforming a little bit here and there to make it a little bit more traversable. Like little mounds like that are just going to get taken away completely. Like this one, that's just going to go. Otherwise, I'm mostly trying to follow the natural curve of the land with like just a little bit of terraforming along the way. But yeah, as you can see here, I've got it sectioned off. We're pretty much done with sectioning. So now we just have to actually dig it out and switch it over to this grass. So you can see we got all this sectioned. So yeah, all we got to do now is go into each section, dig out all the mycelium, replace it with dirt, let the grass grow in, and we're good to go. Land's flat as possible. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I don't like flat land. I like natural terrain.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I hear you maybe need some help with some terraforming. Ignore the ominous skulls coming from me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wait, hold on 1 second. I hear you may be needing some help with some terraforming.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I would appreciate all the help I can get. I just finished sectioning off the island. The sections,
oh, sweet. Okay.
the sections maybe could do with being a little bit smaller, but at the very least, there's
That's a start.
yeah, there's something set up across the whole island at the very least. So if
Do you want the caves covered up or just
Yeah. I'm 100% want to cover the big holes in the land. I want to maintain like as natural of a appearance as possible, but
Yeah.
the big massive ravines can go.
Sweet. So you're planning on turning this into... Wait, does your chat know what it's being turned into?
Yeah.
So you're planning on turning this into a big old museum, right?
Yep.
What kind of stuff are you looking for it?
Well, like the dragon egg is kind of like an obvious one.
Uh-huh.
I'm also gonna put in some stuff like my first wooden pickaxe, for example.
Oh, yeah, of course. Stuff.
But then, yeah, just I guess it'll be kind of like a donation system where like if someone has something interesting and they want to donate it to the museum, we can make it like an exhibit.
Oh, so people are gonna have to pitch their things to you.
Potentially.
Museum curator.
Potentially, maybe me and Ken will get together and kind of act like mobsters and shake people down for stuff for it.
Oh, okay. So you're going the opposite direction of a nice, kind, old little owl hosting a museum.
I don't know. We'll see. Everything's up in the air right now. We'll see. I haven't picked how I want to be yet.
That's a little alarming, but I'll...
Tim, thank you for the tier 2 for
fair enough.
64 months. That's awesome,
a really
Tim.
close skeleton spawner.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to need to do something
Wait, do you
with
have
this.
a portal? Oh, you do. I just flew over here.
Yeah. Yeah, the torches on the roof come over to this portal.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. So I was just like, I could do with a lovely leisurely fly, so... Yeah.
So
here I am.
So far, of all the people that have visited me on the island, you've given me the most... You've had the most dynamic entrance, I'll say. Mel,
yeah, I like to do panicked screaming as my entrance.
It worked
it really
out.
Grabs attention.
You did the exact opposite of what Mel did. I was standing right about here, and I was just standing here, and then I looked in the game chat and saw Mel asking where the thing was on the roof, and I was like, "Oh, I can come to spawn and show you. Otherwise, it's the torches on the roof." And I turn a 180, and Mel is just standing behind me. I was like, "Oh, okay, hi, hello, you're here. Got it, perfect. Good to see you."
Man, that was fast.
Yeah, it's like, "Oh, my instructions worked. Then I see. Oh, you got it, perfect."
Good stuff. I just went ominous trailblazing again.
Yeah.
And did not get very much. I got an enchanted golden apple, so I suppose there's that. But now I have a couple of spare ominous keys to just kind of do with whatever I want with them. And I'm thinking I might use armor stands in some way with them. Make something cool with them.
Oh, cool.
But I don't know what yet. Maybe I'll just make a big skull.
Ooh. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Because we have the armor stands, not the armor stands they pack, but the armor poser mod, right?
We have the data pack, yeah. The vanilla tweaks one.
Okay, I'm hoping that the armor poser one doesn't need to be server as well, otherwise I will be sending a suggestion.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because it's basically the same thing, but it's
easier
a
to
little
use.
bit more user friendly.
Yeah.
Lets people use it a bit better.
That's fair.
Wow, that was super easy.
Yeah.
Section done. Oh wait, actually it's
What's up?
It's no longer sectioned off, so
Oh.
gotta fix it.
Oh yeah, because I filled in the hole in the ground. Yeah.
Yeah. I actually brought over 3 extra piles of dirt just in case you needed some.
Oh, that's super useful, yeah, because filling in the holes will be... Like, for the most part, you don't need extra dirt for just obviously replacing the mycelium, because you just pick up what's there and whatnot, but
Yeah.
for the like little ravines and stuff that exist, yeah, that'll be helpful.
Well, I have nearly an entire double chest of dirt because of all the terraforming I've been doing.
Okay.
So, you know, I'm trying to give it away at this point.
I gotcha. I will gladly
Don't need
accept.
it. Don't have the space for it.
As the museum, right? What's it called? Museum. The museum. What's the guy that collects the shoot?
Curator.
As the museum crew carrot man, I will gladly accept your dirt. Yeah, the other thing I want to do with the island as well is it's gonna be like a nature reserve / like
All right.
national park kind of dealio. So it'll be
Yeah.
I want to try and get like one of every animal on the island and like every different type of tree and plant.
Custom or just vanilla?
How do you mean?
Like, are you gonna make, say, a pale oak custom tree, or are you just gonna plant the saplings down?
At first, definitely just plant the saplings down, but
Okay.
you bring ideas to my head.
You need to write them down before you forget.
I already forgot. What was the idea? That's a good idea, though. Yeah, put some custom stuff on the island.
Well, I've been doing a lot of custom tree work, so it's top of my head right now. So yeah.
That's super fair.
I always forget that mobs don't spawn on these islands, so I'm like, where's the EPs?
Yeah, that's why I always hunker down on these islands. My favorite part is the fact that I don't have to worry about anything in the mines or anything like that. Although I don't know if that's changed
Oh yeah, I suppose there's
now.
also that. Oh, it looks like there's a wandering trader here.
What do you have? What do you have?
Show me your wares.
Dark oak saplings. And bucket of puffer fish.
Nope. Nothing there that I want.
What? Where'd he go? Oh, he disappeared. He disappeared.
Already?
They're spitting on me. What happened? He disappeared. Guys.
Oh, I understand what happened now.
No, what do you mean? He disappeared. He just disappeared. He went away.
Yeah, I'm sure the police will hear all about that.
Oh, police, come on. Who the heck are even they?
Case in 20 years.
Hmm?
The case of Frank, the missing villager.
He had no name. No one will miss him.
He had a name and he had a family.
He had no name, he had no family, no one will miss him.
Okay, I've run out of dirt already, so I definitely underestimated how many. Ow, okay, it's spitting at me now.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, I definitely underestimated how much I was going to need for filling in the holes. I'll just make my life a little easier and destroy all the mycelium down here too.
Her.
Arr.
Her.
Oh my god, Frank, you're back!
Her.
Arr.
Her. See, he was never gone to begin with.
Yeah. Well, you're the one that said it.
I had just misplaced him is all.
You just misplaced Frank.
Turns out Frank was in
Okay.
our hearts the whole time.
Oh, the real Frank was in the friends we made along the way. Got it. Cool.
Yeah, that's the one. Or, yeah. what you said.
I'm like coming up with your excuses for you. If you want to be the gangster museum caricature, then you're gonna need to start thinking of them yourself.
True. Yeah, I want to get a little bit of everything here, so I think it'll be cool.
How are you doing just in general? Like, how many diamonds do you have? Are you a rich museum curator, or are you doing the whole life of crime thing? Because you don't have any.
I'm not a criminal. What are you talking about?
I see the path you're heading down.
Could you point me in the right direction? Because I don't see the path.
Country boy with big city dreams. Taken up by the whole mycelium of it all.
No. I can see it now. A country boy, eyes bright with the lights of the city. Years in the city, makes many mistakes. Turns to the wrong friends, becomes one with the wrong crowd. Eventually, finds his roots and returns to nature.
I think we might have a blockbuster on our hands here, Zach. I don't think anyone's ever thought of this before.
Wait, we gotta make the trailer.
Okay. I'm down.
Mom, I'm leaving home. No, son, you can't go. I gotta leave the coop one day, Ma. I can't believe you've done this to me. I can't believe it.
You just do all the sound effects as well.
Yeah.
For the trailer and the entire movie. Play all the characters, play all the sound effects.
That's me. You can't get away with it. You can't keep doing this. This isn't who I thought I was gonna be when I got to the city. It's time to change. Mom, I'm home. Oh, it's so good to see you.
Well, I think now's as good a time as any for me to leave on that.
Coming this summer. To theaters approximately 30 miles from you.
And it doesn't get any closer. It's on wheels. The cinema's on wheels. It's running away. Nobody can see this film.
Zach, are you making another Mushroom Island grass? I don't know what would ever give you that idea.
You might be getting called out a little bit there.
No, I've never done this before. This isn't something I do normally. This is new for me. Never done it before.
Yeah, I've never seen anybody do anything like this ever before in Minecraft.
Yeah.
This is a new idea, a new concept.
And I've never,
etc.
I've never done it.
You've never done it. Yeah, exactly.
I didn't do it on CRZK in 2019, and I didn't do it on last SMP in 2021, and I didn't do it on Challengers Season 1 and Season 2.
Now you're naming instances that kind of make me think you have done this before.
I'm telling you specifically all the times I didn't do it.
Oh, okay, my mistake.
Gosh, listen.
I'm sorry, my bad. I was still thinking about the blockbuster. Like that poor city boy. No,
I'm
that poor country boy.
coming home. Tell the world that I'm coming home.
Oh, dog cat is live as well.
Yeah, apparently the pets inherit the
That's really
thing.
cool.
Yeah.
Huh. So why'd you call your dog cat?
What do you mean? That's a cat.
Oh, okay.
You can tell by the way that it says cat above its head.
Yeah, and I can tell it's not dead by the way it says it's also alive.
That's what I'm saying. See, you get me.
This right here is a live cat
Yeah.
with a blue collar.
Yep.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to? I don't have silk touch on my axe. Do you want me to just leave these here, or destroy them?
Oh, the mushrooms? Yeah, we can leave them.
Okay.
I only tore down enough to make the borders because I just instant mining mushrooms and then using them to replace the mycelium on the island felt fitting. And I just did not want to mine like cobblestone or whatever.
Yeah, I get that.
It was like, instant mine mushroom or somewhat slowly mine cobblestone. I don't know.
Are those Enderman heads on top of your portal? Because from behind, like from here, it just looks some really, really tall Endermen are peering over the top.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's kind of great.
Yeah.
I see you.
Hello. Hello.
Right, well, I think I'm going to head back on home.
Oh.
Because, yeah.
All right.
Gonna head back to the country.
Leaving the city so soon.
This country boy's going home. Bye.
You'll miss it here. You'll miss it. Yeah, nope. Never done this before. First time. Definitely the first time for sure. Bum 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 bum. All right. Let's see. How we doing? Not bad, not bad. Not bad. This is not bad. We're making great progress. Gotta remove that border too. Natural resources, you won't hoard diamonds? Yeah, no, not me. Not me. Wouldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Is this all full grown? Oh wow, it is. I forgot about the carrots. How's my inventory full? Didn't I empty my inventory already? Certified Zacho moment with a full inventory. All right. Ooh, and as we clear out sections, we'll get more mushroom blocks to subsection the other sections. This is awesome. This is great. This is epic. Ooh, this is a really flat section. This will be easy to do. See if I can sleep real quick. Very nice. Looks like no D&D tonight, so we'll be able to work on stuff and stream more. Okay. What do we do here? What do we do? What do we do? Hey, what are we doing here? We're going to take out that section. We'll do this section. We'll aim to do the most flat sections first. And try not to break my shovel on the way. I also need food. Let's actually let's quickly get a bunch of mushrooms in a space that I wouldn't say is confined. That's not how I would call it. I wouldn't call it confined. But a space where maybe I know that I'll always be able to find them, for example. Grab a little wheat. I do need them to not be where I need to dig, though, so. Come here, boys. Come on. Come on. Yep, this way. This way. You got it. Come on. This way. I'm realizing that I also have this. So I can get at least 2 of them easily. You. Smell the wheat. You remember. Smells great. Come on. What the heck, guys? How do you guys are worse than me? Okay. A little of this action. Okay, whatever. That works. Makey the babies. Yippee. Nope. Sorry. There you go. I'm being silly. There we go. All right, you guys stay in there. Have a good time. Or don't. I won't make decisions for you. Oh, there's dirt. Okay. Got our mushrooms and stuff. Okay. This is good. This is good. Food. All right. And then, okay, yeah, I can do probably at least another couple sections here. I can definitely do this one. This one's easy enough. If most of the island is like this, it'll be super fast. But that might be wishful thinking. I kind of want to mine it down one more layer and have like one layer of air in between, which will be annoying for building stuff, but it would give me a lot of extra dirt to work with, which would be nice. Time lapse of this creation. I'm recording with flashback recording, which will let me go into third person and do a time lapse later. So that's kind of the plan. Yo, what up, Nano? Oh wow, my shovel is breaking faster than I thought it would actually. How's core crafting? My core is getting crafted. I'll say that. Doing good. At the moment, we're just working on the Mushroom Island. We're getting a lot of progress done here, which is awesome. A lot more grass now? Yeah. We spent the last 2 hours sectioning off the whole island, which has it made it much easier. And then Nuke and Mel have stopped by and done a little bit as well. So we went from like basically just this one line here to like almost 2 full lines now. And I'm working on getting some more going. I gotta be careful with this shovel. Yeah, this song goes hard. It goes so hard, in fact, we'll listen to it one more time. We'll turn it up a little bit. I gotta put deodorant on. I can smell my armpits. Gross. The older I get, the stinkier I get, bro. All right, it's about 100 durability per... About 100 durability per section, it seems like, on the shovel. But this was kind of a small section, so it's actually more than that. Ooh, you know what song I like? Put deodorant on real quick. Hold up. I don't want to stink. I don't want to smell my stink. All right, we're good. Listen to this song. This song goes crazy. If I don't talk at all, how fast do you think we can get this done? Yo, BLE.NZ, get the merch. Let me cook. I need food. All right, this one should be easy too. Yeah, that's why I put it on, Schultz. I wanted to put on some music that was the kind of music I would want to sing to you. But I won't do it right now because that would be embarrassing. I may record a cover album of a bunch of different cool songs I like though at some point. Give you guys my tasty baritone notes. Let the sky fall. Maybe one day, maybe, possibly. It might be possible. It may be. A copyright nightmare it would be, but perhaps. Songs that I enjoy that would be coverable. I like this song, for example. Some stuff from Greatest Showman. Can't think of other ones off the top of my head right now, actually. Oh, stuff like some Michael Bublé stuff. Or Frank Sinatra. There's certain types of songs that fit the way that I sing best. Because I usually sing in like a lower register. I have more control over my voice at a lower register. If I try to sing at like my normal like talking tone or higher, I don't have a whole lot of control. Or at least I struggle to maintain control. But when I sing at lower octaves, I can hit the notes a lot easier. But kind of gotta have certain songs where that works. If he's singing a song like from Panic at the Disco, I feel like Brennan Urie belts at super high pitches. It's kind of hard to pull that off in a low register. I napped twice yesterday, so I didn't fall asleep at all last night. Tonight I shall try to goof things up even more. I'm getting a little goofy. Getting a little goofy with it. I gotta repair my shovel before it gets too late and I forget to do it. I wanted to maximize my shovel gains here, but I think we have reached critical mass. I'm gonna name the spade Club. I think that's funny. That's humorous to me. It's a spade and I named it Club. What the heck? That's the first time my camera's overheated in a long ass time. What the freak? I guess that's my sign to turn the air conditioning unit back on. Just no cam for now. No biggie. You could call a spade, but you could also call a spade a club. Get it? Because, anyway. The chat erupts in laughter. I'm cracking up, I swear. Well, now the camera's off, I can sing. I was getting embarrassed singing when my face is on camera. Is that weird? Sometimes I think I should be like a VTuber. Or a faceless streamer. It would be easier. I've invested so much money in good cameras. It seems like it would be silly. But maybe that's just the sunk cost fallacy. Maybe I should go camless. It was AI, yeah. It was AI, exactly. Someone has to talk about TTL. I have a feeling someone has to talk about TTL a lot, so their brain muscle memory the TTL when they meant TTS. That happens to me all the time. There's certain words I cannot type properly for the life of me because they're too similar to a different word that I type all the time. I couldn't tell you what they are off the top of my head, but when it happens, it happens. That's the most not statement I've ever made, I think. When it happens, it happens. Yeah, of course. Nice. Uh-oh. The ads are here. Don't forget to use your Prime or subscribe to one for no ads. We need a Zacho Prime Day. A day where everyone uses their Primes. Most people don't get errant data related acronyms. It's funny, I thought that you meant TTS when you typed TTL, and the first thing I thought was, well, no, that doesn't make sense. The L is on the exact opposite side of the keyboard. And then I thought about it a little deeper, and I was like, yeah, but if Schultz is dealing with TTL stuff all the time, he might have just typed TTL so much that the muscle memory kicked in. Partway through. I can't remember. There's so many words that I mess up, and I also like I try to type so fast sometimes that I mess up the order of the letters in a lot of words. If like half the letters of the word is on the right side of the keyboard and the other half is on the left side, for some reason, I can't seem to get my left hand and my right hand to cooperate on timing properly. So I'll just type both parts of the word with both hands in a way where they just get jumbled up. Like, it'd be like typing club. I don't know. What's a word? Pterodactyl. No, that's mostly on the left side. I need a word. Yeah, I think you get the point. It'd be a word where the letters are mixed between the left and the right hand pretty evenly in the middle of the word. Justin. The thing with Justin is it's right hand, then left hand, then back to right hand. So it's back and forth. I'm trying to think of like a word where it would be like mixed back and forth pretty evenly throughout the word. But anyway, trained a new employee a couple months ago and had them totally confused as I was typing in acronyms they didn't know. Oh, speaking of Panic at the Disco. Yeah, it happens. So, like, I can type that one pretty good, but, like, for example, like, what I would do is, like, this is what it is, but maybe I would type like this. Happen instead of happens. Happens seems to be easy for me to do, but there are some words where I just cannot seem to type them in the right order. How we doing? Doing pretty good. We'll do these two sections, and then we'll do this section, and that section, and that one maybe. I'm really trying to avoid doing the ones with lots of like blocks that go up and down. I want to save those for last. What's another good singing song? Anyone got any song requests for good singing songs? more of a classic than a great song, but it's also one I have to sing. Yeah. I feel that. All the T Swift songs. I don't even think I know one, to be honest. I know that's the joke, but I genuinely don't know if I even know one. Fall Out Boy, if you're a fan. It feels like a test. If you're even a fan. Whole stadium has to sing out loud. True. I've seen so much hate for the Kendrick halftime show, and I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't like football, and I didn't even watch the Super Bowl, and I've never been a fan of halftime shows, really. You would think that Super Bowl is the pizza day of all time. You would think. But no. Apparently not. Lots of people got pizza before the game at like 4, 5, 6 p.m. But it was completely dead basically during the game. And our local team is Kansas City. And Kansas City did so bad. Even if you're an Eagles fan, I think the game was bad to watch because of how one-sided the game was. It wasn't even like a good game to watch. It wasn't like a nail biter. There was no drama or anything. It was just like the Eagles just took the whole game home. So it wasn't even like entertaining. So I think had it been a different year, it might have been a crazy night, especially like last year when Kansas City was actually winning. I think more people would have like bought pizza to celebrate and stuff and gotten delivery and whatnot, but no, it was basically dead all night last night, after the first, like, couple hours of work. I made less money last night, or I made less, sorry, am I saying last night? Am I mixing up my days? Whatever. You know what I mean? It was more dead on Super Bowl Sunday than it was last night. Like, I made more money on a Monday, a normal Monday yesterday, than I did on Super Bowl Sunday. The tips were good for the deliveries I did do, though. I got 3 $10 tips in a row, my like first 2 hours of working. But there just weren't a lot of things, or a lot of deliveries to do. I fully appreciated it as true art when I had some context explained to me. I gotcha. The detailed symbolism of the show was impressive. Crazy, yeah. Yeah, I figured you would have been slammed. Yeah, me too. I assumed we would have been slammed, but apparently not. Yeah, I saw a lot of people slamming the halftime show for not being good or like whatever, and I'm just like, I can understand if you don't like Kendrick's music. That's one thing. But a lot of people were calling it like dog shit and like a bunch of other stuff, and it's like, like this was an artistic expression. I mean, I don't know. Someone was saying like, someone was trashing on it because they're like, oh, I don't want to have to like think or like solve a puzzle to like understand what's going on or something. I'm like, that take, I think is a dog shit take. I'm gonna be honest. And here's my reasoning. My brother in Christ has never heard of art. My brother in Christ does not know the definition of art. My brother, you do not understand what art is. That the whole point is art is supposed to make you think, and it's supposed to be interpreted. That's the entire point of art. but I guess I shouldn't expect a streamer to understand art, considering. No offense to streamers that make really artistic streams, but generally speaking, streamers are not making deep art. Also, yes, sorry, Vic. I got you. I tried to do that like 3 times and then I didn't because I was getting distracted, of course. You know how it is. I watch it. Look, I'm not a huge Kendrick fan, right? So for like with the halftime show, for example, like I didn't like it that much just based off the fact that I don't enjoy Kendrick that much. But I also don't think that it was like objectively bad or like the worst like halftime show of all time, like some people are trying to say. It wasn't for me necessarily, but like, oh well. The whole Super Bowl's not for me, so I don't, whatever. Love the Wayne show, but it wasn't terrible. See, I hate Lil Wayne. I dislike Wayne even more. I don't dislike Kendrick at all, actually. I like Kendrick. I just don't love Kendrick. Wayne, on the other hand, I just no, that ain't it. Not it for me. Not even a little bit. And also, I definitely think Kendrick deserved the halftime show more than anyone else this year. Just because, like, if the halftime show, and I don't know what it's actually necessarily, like, meant to be, but, like, if for argument's sake, the halftime show is supposed to be a representation of, like, American culture from the year prior, Kendrick had, like, the biggest impact measurably in many ways. In the music industry on 2024 culture. So in years, yeah, exactly. The audacity to get Drake next year to perform, that'd be funny. He doesn't sing, he just recites a lawsuit. There's always going to be a group of people who will always hate on the halftime show. I think the thing about it this year, and I don't want to get too into politics, so we're not gonna dig too deep here. Totally iconic though, absolutely. Kendrick knew what he had to do on that stage and he did it. But yeah, it would be like, I think the thing about the halftime show this year is just like, and again, we're not gonna dig too deep on politics or anything here, but like, a lot of people are using it as an excuse to, like, are hating on it purely on a, like, political, like, landscape. Like people calling it DEI halftime show, and also, you know, just like generally like white supremacists and shit, basically. You know what I mean? And I think that's the part that frustrates me the most. Frustrates me so much I can barely talk. I just cannot believe that that's where we are right now. But I digress. We won't go any deeper. Whoops. Not in one more time. I wish I could get rid of the part of me that gets embarrassed. Sometimes I think that I like don't get embarrassed by shit anymore, and then I go to like sing in front of you guys on stream, and I'm like, ooh, nope, I can feel it. The embarrassment, it's there. The commercials were low-key mid. That's kind of, frankly, that's like almost the same news. Just because there's only one thing about the commercials that I know about, and it's also political shit, but... And I really don't want to go there, but I do want to say one thing, because it is... It's not funny, but it's also funny, you know what I mean? It's not funny, it's comical, does that make sense? It's like, it's so, I can't believe that actually happened. It's like, it's severely disappointing and not funny, but it's also comical that it happened because it just doesn't seem real. If you hit your hour 5 of stream, you stop caring about the embarrassment of singing in front of people? Not me. Not me, I'm different. I'm always too self-aware. Like the Thunderbolts trailer, the Coffee Mate cold foam commercial. I didn't see any of the commercials. The only commercial
Zach.
I saw...
Hello, Zach.
Oh.
Hi, Zach.
We have to stop talking about it because Ken's here. Hello!
Hello.
How are you doing? Hmm?
I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm vibing.
You are vibing.
I got gear. I got full netherite. Yoink. I was just exploring, looking for gold so I can make a beacon, and I kept on running into bastions, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, oh, well, I might as well, if I'm already at the bastion, I might as well loot it, right? No, I left some loot behind, so people could still go find things. But the netherite, though, I did take that. I did take that part. And I got enough to make an actual, like, full netherite.
My man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How does he keep getting away with this? Frankly, Chad, I gotta ask, how does he keep getting away with this?
It's just that easy. I make it look easy.
Simply built differently.
They've been saying this.
Many people are saying it.
Yeah, check the news. They might be fake, but not that one. Not that one.
Oh, do we have...
Hmm?
Oh, okay, I gotta put a new vote in Discord soon. I gotta see if everyone's okay with images on maps.
Okay.
I really want images on... I love images on maps.
We should do images on maps.
It's so good for interactions.
It really is. Zach, it makes me so sad. I was watching back, like, you know, when I was doing the, like, editing.
Mm-hmm.
You were so low.
Yeah. I was
I
trying to
like
watch it in
actual-
my car. I like... Well, like, not actively look at it, obviously, but, like...
Yeah.
I was
got
trying
you.
to have it and, like, listen to it while I was working last night. And you were, like, a good volume, but then I was quiet, so then I, like, would turn the volume way up to try and, like, hear
And then you
myself.
just- yeah.
But then you were too loud, so I was like, ah, dang it.
Yeah. I gotta like do a better check for the next time.
Hmm. I like to have, I don't know if you have this on, but I like my 3D audio for the in-game chat to be reduced 3D.
Honestly, I've been thinking about it because it's kind of like, I feel like a little annoying sometimes.
What's that?
Like the 3D audio
Yeah.
or whatever.
So
I think
like,
it could be a little annoying.
I like the 3D audio,
Is there a
but
way to do it?
I go with the reduced 3D audio instead of normal 3D audio. And part of the reason why is because it's like, it's less severe. And I feel
Yeah.
like
Yeah, it's much better.
the sound level drop off isn't as bad.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I just changed it right now. I didn't even know that was an option, to be honest.
Yeah, I prefer that one over other stuff or over the normal?
Yeah, it's much better. 100%. Zach, have you discussed Zach?
Hello, yes,
Have
I
you
am.
discussed the plans of what's gonna happen here?
A little
Out
bit,
loud or no?
yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, a lot of it.
Like-
I can't even lie.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay, just to make sure.
I've been thinking out loud. Yeah,
'Cause-
Nuke asked the same question when he came by. He's like, have you told people what you're doing here? I was like, yeah. I kind of
Okay.
forget that other people don't just like blurt out every thought they have to everyone.
I'm somewhat of I'm an out loud thinker. I think a lot. So
I'm a bit of a
for me,
yeah. I
it's not
think a
that big
lot.
deal.
I'm a bit of a thinker.
Yeah, I'm somewhat of a thinker. They've been saying this
They've
about
been saying I think a lot. They've been saying I'm a bit of a thinker, a stoic, even maybe one of the greats, perhaps. The Aristotle of my time.
Aristotle wishes he was me, bro. It's a good thing he wasn't born. He'd feel like embarrassed.
True.
He'd be like, I'm a fraud. I'd be like, yeah, you kind of are, buddy.
Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
not gonna lie. That's true.
Yeah, what my thoughts with this is like we'll do a museum. So one thing me and you need to decide, I think, since me and you were working on it together kind of. I think
Mhm.
like the museum's kind of like a server-wide project in the sense that like the items in it are going to be contributions from everyone to an extent.
Yeah.
But
Right
here's
now, okay.
Go ahead.
The two things one that Mel mentioned, which was the server's first god apple, which I have.
hmm
I have that one still. It's in my ender chest. And then the other one is a dragon egg, which I also picked up a bit ago.
Yeah.
I have it in a chest somewhere. Although if anyone needs the achievement for it, I don't know if I sent it in Discord that I have it. Oh, no, I'll put a sign down. I'll put it in, I'll send it in Discord. That if anyone wants the achievement, that I'm holding on to it.
When we put it in the
Until we
museum,
put it in the museum.
maybe we hook it up to like a redstone contraption
Mm-hmm.
where
Yeah, so
like
people can pick
someone
it
can
up.
press a button and it'll like get it dropped for them and they can pick it up
Yeah.
and then they place it back in there.
That's a smart idea, yeah. Do like a little like dropping thing, like maybe a piston.
Yeah, that way it's like
underneath the platform.
kind of automated basically.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. We could do that.
For the island, I was thinking that like we get a little bit of everything. So we get like every tree type and every animal on the island, like pandas and everything too.
Yeah.
I think that would be really cool.
Yeah, we could do that.
So it'd be like a nature reserve outside the museum,
That'd be cool.
which could also serve as like a way for like if anyone's missing anything and they need it, they can like come to this island and like find it.
Yeah. I need to make you louder again.
If you want to do a group, so that way we're consistent loudness.
Sure, yeah. Are you gonna create it? I see you AFK.
Yeah.
Okay. You can make it an open group so people that show up we can still hear them and all that.
Yep.
And they can hear us.
There's also I got the group open now.
Gotcha. I'll join in a second.
There's also another like voice chat mod add-on that I could add to the server potentially that the hermits use too.
Yeah.
It's like a server-wide groups or something like that.
What does that
I
mean?
forget how it works exactly, but it helps to make like the groups system a little bit easier, basically.
I haven't
I'd have to
seen
look it
it.
up again.
Yeah, I don't know
Like
exactly what it
exactly
is.
what it does.
Yeah. I mean, the current group settings already has a way where anyone anywhere can join, but I'm guessing you mean something else.
Yeah, it's something else. Hold on.
Yeah. Also, in like 20 minutes, I do have to leave. 20-ish minutes.
Okay.
Chat, that's what we call foreshadowing. W foreshadowing. Oda would be proud of me. One Piece writer Oda.
called
And this thing
enhanced
spreads fast.
groups. It's called enhanced groups, and it adds a command called /instant group, and it automatically adds every player within 128 blocks into the group.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So I guess basically it lets you like pull people participating in whatever you're doing nearby into a group, essentially.
Yeah.
So that way you don't have to like be like, okay, everyone, I'm making a group. Make sure to join it. Make sure to join it. Make sure to join it.
Guys, make sure you join the group. Oh, tell the checklist be like, I see you're not in the group. That's kind of cringe, man. I'm gonna go sleep. Kind of embarrassing.
Oh, there's another thing with groups that it does called persistent group, which allows you to create a group that will not be deleted when all the players leave it or the server restarts. So you can like make a persistent group in the group list that even when there's no players in it will still be there for people to join.
I like that.
Yeah.
Have
that
like an
seems cool.
open group thing or whatever as an option.
Yeah. So we could have like
That'd be cool.
could have like an 18 plus group chat where it's like labeled and everyone knows that anyone that's in there ever is not safe for family friendly. And then we could have like another group that's like content. So you know if you're in it that you're probably on a stream or something.
Yeah.
And like an offline one that's like, I'm just on the server, but I don't want anything I'm talking about to be in content.
Yeah. Oh, it's spreading back over here. What happened?
Sounds good for a town hall. Oh yeah, true. Groups for town hall thing too, yeah.
Yeah, true. Holding meetings and stuff.
I thought about
Yeah.
town hall thing being here, but I realized this is for a museum. I think it's
Very
fine
far.
to make people travel to the
Yeah.
museum, but for a town hall, that should just be a spawn.
True. Town hall spawn would be fun. That'd be a good build idea.
Yeah.
I want to get on with my starter. What you wouldn't call my starter base. What I'd call my starter base.
That is not a starter base kit.
It is 100% a starter base.
What is it, man?
It is. Just because I live in a village. I did not build, by the way. Did not build anything. Doesn't make it a starter base. It's just an area
I think
that I
any
happen to live in.
place that is the first base you start at.
That's not a starter base. That's not a starter base. That's like Mickey Mouse. I disagree. I will always disagree. Always. To the day I die.
You better get over
Which
here.
isn't happening anytime soon. I got netherite armor. It's not gonna happen. I'm built different.
Yeah, I think overall though, yeah, I want to make this like a nature sanctuary park type thingy, and then museum. Oh, but the thing that we need to figure out, Ken, is how are we going to go about procuring items for the museum?
Robbery?
See, that was one of the ideas I had.
Like, we just steal?
Just take it.
Yeah.
Well, so like, I mentioned to Nuke that
It's like...
one of the funny ideas would be like, me and you basically start a mob, and we
Yeah.
we like shake people down for
They're like, hey, give us a piece of your
contributions.
base. Give us that wall. Give us that wall right now. I need to put it up in the museum. Nuke your wall. I'm taking your house. Wait, actually, if we find a small enough home that someone has, can we make a recreation of it in the museum?
that'd be kind of
Like
funny.
if someone has like a small starter base. It's like, this is blank starter base. A recreation of blank starter base. I saw a TikTok where these people, what they did is that this guy's entire home, they built it in every dimension. So when they all went to go fight the dragon, for example, and they pulled up, he saw it, he's like, what? That's my house. and sitting in the nether, like they were just wandering. You happen to run into it. It's like, that's my house. It's just Ed everywhere.
Sisterhood of the Traveling House.
I'm gonna do that at some point. I'm gonna build people's homes in other dimensions.
But yeah, so like, I was thinking like either we could be good guys, and we could be, you know, the museum curators, and basically like ask people for donations for things that they think would fit in the museum.
Yeah.
Or we play kind of like underground evil guys, and we like shake
The
people
dark
down
museum.
for. It's one of those things where it's like, it's under the guise that it's for a good cause. You know what I mean? It's like,
We're doing this for we're like justifying our actions. It's for a good cause.
no, yeah, we must
We're
maintain history. We must
True.
we must track the
History
server's
cannot be
history.
deleted. Yeah. Wait, no, actually, I feel kind of righteous right now. I'm not gonna lie. This is awesome.
So it's like, you know, I don't know. I think that could be a fun bit.
It could be, for sure.
Shaking people down for items and stuff. Being like, hey, we need we're gonna need those melons for the it's for the museum. It's for the museum.
Nice melons you got there. Not anymore. They're ours.
Hey, you can't just take that. It's for the museum. It's for the museum.
It's for the museum.
This is for the
It's
museum.
For the museum.
This is historical reference.
Is this how the government feels? This is awesome.
We were joking about something similar to that a little bit ago. It's like
The government taking property.
oh, what happened was you know how when you press F3 and F4 together, it
Yeah.
it's a quick swap. I like accidentally pressed those two buttons and it put me into creative. And so I immediately was like, oh
Yeah.
crap, and I like switched back. But I was having some kind of like weird input lag. So like I did it multiple times in a row. And Mel obviously is also opt, so Mel saw me go into creative mode, into survival mode, into creative mode, into survival mode, into creative mode, and back into survival mode again. And Mel whispers me on the server and goes, "Are you okay?" And I was
Are
like,
you all right?
"You talking about the creative thing?" And I explained it real quick to him. And then I like joked with chat. I was like, or Cinder joked with me in chat, was like, what's the point of power if you can't abuse it? I was like, me when I'm the
That's true.
government.
That's true. That's true.
What the heck is
That's what
even
they
the
do
point
best.
of all this power if I'm not gonna abuse it?
I mean, it's right there. No one else is gonna do it, so like, might as well. Nah, I get it.
I can, so why wouldn't I?
It's just that easy. Who's gonna stop me?
Who's gonna stop me?
No one.
Who's gonna stop me? Making good progress.
Yeah, no, I see that. It's a lot. W progress.
This reminds me of Etho's first big project.
What was Ethos's big project? First big project?
Etho's first big project over 13 years ago on YouTube was called Chocolate Island. And what he did was he just destroyed all the grass on an island and just made it all dirt.
Fantastic. Incredible. God, doing that takes so much time though.
Yeah.
I know because we're doing it right now, but it's too like repetitive of a task for me to enjoy doing, to be honest. I need to have like how it is right now, where I'm like talking to someone. If I'm not talking to someone while doing it, I think it'd be super boring, and I'd be like, I wouldn't want to do it, to be honest.
Yeah. This is definitely the type of project that is far more enjoyable when you have a friend with you.
Yeah. Someone to yap with while doing it. Oh, there was one there was one build that I did a long time ago, which is a giant melon, right? It's a giant 128 by 128 melon made of melon blocks. And that one took so long. So long to do. And that's another example of like just
Was it just like a shell, or did you fill it?
just a shell, just a shell, just a shell. The inside, okay, the outside perimeter of it only is like 90, it was like 90 something thousand blocks, right? The inside would have been like 128 by 128, a lot more, much bigger number.
128 times 128 times 128.
Oh, that's right, because the fucking, that's right. Yeah.
You just said a swore word.
Yeah, but it's okay, you curse.
Oh, I don't. I've never cursed. Ever.
Oh, my bad, that's on me.
I'm kidding. I've done a really good job, though. I don't think I've actually sworn today at all.
I don't swear that much, actually. Surprising. I think maybe like when I'm like here, I swear more, but I think I've been like pretty good about it overall on Corecraft. In the entire first episode's recording that I did, like day one, I only cursed like 3 times maybe.
That's actually wild.
Actually, I think today I've cursed a few times. I'm not gonna lie. A lot did happen though. There were some extreme situations.
It's understandable.
I've been trying to get better at it though.
I was congratulating myself because because I'm cool and I deserve to be congratulated.
That's true. That's true.
No,
That's true.
I said freaking heck. And I was like, oh, I didn't even have to think about that. I didn't even like, it wasn't like I was gonna say the swear word and I had to like remember to replace it. I just did it. I was like, damn. I'm
still
goated.
going back to what the flip.
It's funny though,
It's
because
gonna be
like sometimes I talk to other people who aren't like in the streaming atmosphere about like what I do. And when I mention I do Minecraft stuff, they immediately will say things like, oh, I have kids who like watching stuff. Do you like curse and stuff? And I'm like, I just think about that stuff. I'm like,
I might.
I was like, yeah, I think about it like, oh yeah, like a lot. There is certain people that's like, they won't watch me because of the cursing, and it's not even necessarily because they're not interested in watching. It's just because like they have kids or whatever, and they don't want their kids to be exposed to it while they're watching.
Yeah, I
Which
haven't
is, like,
run into that problem.
That's one good thing about family friendly, I think, is that like even if you're not like expressly trying to like appeal to kids with your content, and you don't necessarily want kids in your stream, it's still like
It could be-
beneficial because like
Yeah.
parents and stuff that want to watch can watch it around their kids without having to worry about it.
Yeah, it can be up on the TV, you know,
Exactly.
being broadcasted without any problems.
Yeah. It's good for lurkers kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I definitely, when I was family friendly in the past, had way more lurkers for that reason, I think. So I'm trying my best.
It's kind of like my personal belief, at least a little bit, that like cursing is so common in life anyway. Where it really isn't that big a deal, in my opinion. Because I just think like everyone curses, everyone around me curses, like it's not that big a deal, you know. But I get if someone does think so.
What up, you Nico?
I get where it's coming from, but I just don't agree with it, is all. Now, for the sake of, like, you know, YouTube and all that, then perhaps maybe. I don't.
How you doing?
But, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the thing like I explained to my coworker is like at the end of the day, it's like it's up to the person making the content what they want to make and what they're trying to appeal to and like all that stuff and you know what their own like if it's like very much like a forced thing to try and not curse for someone, then it's generally not worth it for them because like that's extra effort and like stuff that's going to take away from their enjoyment of like doing the thing, and the whole point of making content in the first place is because it's like fun.
Yeah.
But I think there is something to be said about being able to like make content that is enjoyable, while also making it like accessible to everyone.
Yeah, it's accessible to more people.
And like I think like I used to agree with you more on like the cursing thing, where it's like, oh, it's like in everywhere and everyone does it and blah blah. But I don't know. I also don't want to see an 8-year-old saying the F word, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. But to be fair, I also not like trying to have an 8-year-old watching my streams in the first place or my YouTube videos. You know?
No, but that's
I
what
get like the family thing, but
yeah. That's what I mean. Is like
I think there's a level. There's levels to it. I think that's like more like I don't know. I don't know parenting stuff. I have no clue.
no, there's some extent to it that is a parenting thing, but there's also the extent that like kids also just naturally mimic what they like take in. So like whatever they're exposed to, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Someone in chat says practicing having a filter is important. I struggle to not curse in natural conversations these days. Yeah, I think that's the other thing is like there are just also some scenarios where cursing is just not appropriate. Like for example, one thing that kind of makes me upset at my job is I have a coworker. He's 18, and he's curses all the time.
Yeah, that's kind of insane.
And he's yelling profanities like nonstop and stuff. It's like I don't care that he's doing it. It doesn't bug me. By the nature of it being cursing, that's not the part that bugs me. The part that bugs me is like I'm at the drive-through window taking care of a customer, and he's yelling swear words on the like. This person can definitely hear him. That's where it's like I don't think it's appropriate. Because like I don't know. I just generally speaking, I'm gonna get a bad vibe if I like go to get food from somewhere and the employees are like yelling profanities. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's normal, and I get it, and like I'm not different. I also use profanities, but there's just something about the vibe where it's like in the workplace, it kind of feels like something's not right.
Yeah. I think it's insane in public to be doing it, to just be swearing casually.
Yeah.
For me, it's more like the environment where I'm in, like right now, for example, right? I'm in my own house. I'm here playing games. Like I just curse, you know. It just like happens. It's like I can't like not stop myself. Like maybe it'll slip out every now and then, where I'll say like the casual like shit or something. But generally, like I can like stop myself when I'm here, generally, if I wanted to, and especially in public.
Yeah.
I don't curse in school. I don't curse like when I'm at a pizza place or at the mall or something.
Yeah, I think that's kind of just like a difference in the way that you're looking at it as well too, though. For some people, where it's like like you're not wrong about like that you're just in your room playing video games.
Yeah.
But also like when you're streaming, you are kind of technically in public. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, but my environment's the same, you know? It's the same environment. So it's like the mental switch isn't there completely, I think.
Right.
I'm not like in an office space.
No, I get that.
I'm in my own bedroom, you know? I wonder if like it would be easier theoretically if I was like in a different like location, you know? Actually, I kind of know the answer. When I went to a gaming cafe a while back, they just had like PCs there. It's a public area. Everyone can hear you if you're talking. I didn't curse.
Yeah.
Just I didn't. It's just because I'm in a public place. Even though I am playing the same games, I would be.
I would say that that's one of the reasons too that I don't mind like giving up cursing. Sorry, I'm talking backwards. One of the reasons I don't mind giving up cursing as well, I think, is because like when I think about it, like you said, it's like it's not that big a deal. It's like normal, whatever, blah blah blah. But I also think that it's like I don't mind giving it up also because it's also not a big deal in the sense that like it's not adding so much to like it's not adding that much value to like my lexicon by using it. So like cutting it out, it's like I can say the exact same thing without curse words, so it doesn't, you know.
Yeah, no, I think the same.
Mel, what are you doing awake? The camera overheated, and I just kind of have left it off right now. I turned on my air conditioner and stuff, so the room should be cool enough now to turn the camera back on, but I've kind of just left it off.
How hot does your room get?
Very.
Yeah.
My house has bad like insulation and stuff. I live on the second floor. Heat rises.
Yeah.
Combine those two things, and then have two computers running, playing a game at max settings, and also, one of the computers is, there's two computers. One was playing a game at max settings, and the other one is streaming. It's like there's a lot of heat getting pumped out in the room already as it is. So add the like semi-poor insulation thing to the heat rising, and I'm on the second floor, to the computers pumping out heat, and it's like, yeah, it gets very hot. Back in the day when I first started streaming, I didn't have a portable air conditioning unit in my room. There were times where I was streaming, it was like 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Like I had really bad acne because I was just sweating all the time.
Damn.
I'm in bed.
Only time it ever got that bad for me was playing Cyberpunk. That was truly like awful, terrible. The I there's a little bit of sweat sometimes, right, when I'm sitting here, like in my chair, like obviously, but Cyberpunk, I had to like open up my door, let the air ventilate. Like it was wild. It was actually so hot.
Yeah.
Insane game that does all that.
I will say one of the ways even with the air conditioning unit in my room, my camera still overheats. And one of the main reasons, what's up, Melani? What's up, PC boy? One of the main reasons, Mari with the tier 1, yo. Thank you so much. Thank you for 32 months.
Are you still talking?
I keep like muting. My bad.
Oh, okay. You're good.
But I have my computer on my desk, and then my camera, like the angle I like, is on the left side of me, and that happens to be right above the PC. So all the hot air that's getting vented out of the PC is being dumped directly on the camera.
Yeah.
And then the camera gets hot by itself. So yeah. So the solution I have to that, on top of the air conditioning unit, is I have a fan that's on top of my PC that shoots all the hot air past the camera out of the corner so that the heat bubble doesn't form in the corner where the camera is. But today, the reason why the camera is off right now is because it overheated. And it's the first time it's overheated in a long time. And it overheated because I didn't have the AC on. So even though I have the fan on, I have the fan on the lowest setting so it doesn't make a lot of noise. If I had it on the highest setting, it wouldn't have overheated. But I haven't had it overheat in such a long time because I usually keep the AC on. I just had turned it off because I was really, really cold.
Yeah.
And also, yes, if you guys want to remove follow bots from your Twitch, you can go to Sari_bot on Twitch. You can add the bot to your account or whatever through the instructions are on the Twitch page. But if you do !follow bot or something like that, or !remove bots, it'll like check how many bots are on your channel that are like known bot accounts, and then it will remove them. I have about 1.6 thousand. I haven't removed them yet. Ow, I got flashed and banged.
Damn.
It was loud.
Alright. Well, I did a little bit of a section, but I gotta go now.
You gotta go?
Zach, good luck. I'm sorry, Zach. I will be back in the future.
All right.
I don't know when in the future, but in the future.
Wait, is there a chance that I could follow you for a mending and unbreaking?
Yeah. Gotcha.
Just hate to force you to be here any longer, but
Is Nukes what Nuke is working on right now? Is it like, can we go buy it or no?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't have any information on that.
I'm not sure either. Give me the emeralds. You have an elytra, right? Do you have one?
I do. Yeah.
Okay.
Nuke
follow
said
me
he doesn't
under-
mind spoilers.
He doesn't mind it? Okay. Because this is directly near his base. I'm gonna try to not look around too much anyway when I go through. But I'll keep my head down.
All right, sorry. I missed what you were saying. You said something and I got the elytra was one of the questions you had?
No, just if you had an elytra.
Yes.
That's all.
Yeah, I have an elytra and I want to put mending and unbreaking on it.
Yeah.
I'd also like to put mending on like my shovel because obviously this is a whole thing, but
Yeah, you just bring some bucks and emeralds, whatever amount you want.
just bring books and emeralds, you said?
Yeah. It costs 1 per each, so 1 emerald per each and 1 buck, obviously.
How do I get to your place from the nether roof?
Go to Nuke's base, and then from Nuke's base you go southeast-ish, more south than east, but yeah.
Do you have a fletching villager?
No.
Freak.
If you don't have any emeralds, I can get some.
I don't have emeralds, no. I was gonna say I can like trade with the Fletcher with sticks and stuff, but
It's not a big deal. They're like, just get pumpkins and then give it to them. It's cheap.
yeah, I saw your short, Mel. It was so funny. Technically, Twitch is supposed to handle follow bots, and the user doesn't have to do anything. Yeah, but they don't. But they don't. So. Hello? Can you hear me? That was weird. My ping just spiked super high for some reason. Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that was weird. Yeah, no, Twitch doesn't really care about the...
You know where your temporary base was?
Yeah.
Go east from where that place is.
Okay,
Basically.
okay. Get some sugar cane so I can make some books real quick.
Yeah, sugar cane here if you want. Yeah. I was on my phone and Twitter volume started, but I couldn't mute it because of my phone PC being whatever. Anyway, yeah. I'll be right back. I'll be here waiting for you.
Okay. Yeah, no, Twitch don't care. I'll say that. Hey Mel, I have a question. I should also ask Danny Smuggies. I want to do a VTuber. I don't necessarily want to transition to being a full-time VTuber, but I want to have one. But I don't know where to begin with, like, finding people to commission or rigging or anything like that. I've thought about this multiple times over the last, like, 3 years. I've mentioned this, like, a bazillion times, but I genuinely just don't know how to go about it. Because, like, I've followed a bunch of people that I've seen, like, you retweet or, like, Danny retweet or, like, other people talk about. And, like, I look at people I like, I look at their, like, VTuber model stuff, like, in their descriptions where they credit the artists and stuff, and I, like, go and I follow them on X and stuff, but, like, genuinely, I don't even know how to go about choosing someone. Stuff tomorrow? Heck yeah. No, I know Twitter, but, like, yeah. Also, I need to go check out, oh, right. Monsters are real. I forget about that. I haven't dealt with skeletons or creepers in a while. I don't know how to, go about, like, actually picking, like, an artist or whatever, but I need to go to, AJ's place, AJ Stumbles. Because they have a creeper farm, and I want to get some gunpowder for rockets. Think about what kind of style you'd like more anime-esque. Yeah, I definitely want to go anime. Yeah, I want to go the way, like, Danny went with the anime style. I think I went the wrong way. Can't thank you for the raid.
Zach, stop. You're gonna get in trouble.
Thank you. The reason I want to do the anime thing also to be is because I'm a weeb. I mean, I'll just say it. I'll say it. I'll say it out loud with my whole chest, and then I'll deny it after when someone calls me one. But I'm a weeb. It's true. Until you call me one, and then it's false. You're lying. I'm making my way over to you, Ken. I'm at spawn right now, trying to remember what direction I need to go to.
From spawn, it's south. No, it's east.
Southeastish, but mostly just east.
Southeast. Mostly just east from spawn.
Okay. Oop, ads. That's so funny. I thought ads were supposed to turn off when someone raids you. I thought they weren't supposed to run ads for like 5 minutes. It's supposed to auto delay them when someone raids. It's silly. That's silly and
Cool if
goofy.
it did that.
Oh,
This way.
that's you. Hello.
Yep.
Booth is a good website to find free ones. Oh, yeah. No, I don't need to use one right away. I did do like a VTuber thingy where like I got a free one and I tried it out, but it was so like weird to use that I just was like, eh. That was a funny 30-minute bit, but whatever. Do you have a crafting table in here?
Yes. Hello, Mel. Yeah. Yeah, you've seen what I saw.
Oh, right. I forgot. It's one emerald for you, not for me. These guys hate me.
Yeah.
So funny.
You're finding out they hate you.
I got 4 books. I think I can make one more.
How many do you want of each? 2 mending? 2 breaking? Or...
Let me get, yeah. I'm gonna make one more book, if you don't mind me getting,
That's fine.
an extra mending. So 3 mending, 3 mending, 2 unbreaking.
Okay.
Is that cool? Actually. Hold on.
What? They raised my prices on me? Okay, that's not.
Now,
supposed to
hang on
happen,
a
buddy.
second.
No, wait a minute.
I'm your father.
Wait a minute.
I raised you from a little chicken.
You're not supposed to be doing all that.
If you want such, remember, DM me a rough budget you have for art plus rig. I'll be finding some artists. I know that they can get expensive. I'm not opposed to spending like a decent amount. But I also don't want my budget to be so low that I don't. I want to. My budget is not $1,000, but also high enough to have something that I'm like, yeah, this is sick. Price is definitely going to be an issue. No, it's not. Why would the price be an issue? I'm rich. I have so much money.
That's true. Zach's been telling me this.
Sometimes you get the assets, but you need to pay a separate person to rig it. Yeah, no, yeah. I got five more books.
What do you want me to do with these books? What is going on here with the prices? Why are they doing this to me?
What they got?
What I do?
What the price is looking like for you?
They're like, some are like 1 or 2 emeralds more expensive.
What the heck? Sounds good, Vic. For comparison, my whole VTuber was about 2K-ish. I'm
glad I'm not a VTuber. It's too expensive. It hurt my soul if I spent that much money as an unemployed guy.
Yeah. You think about it like an investment. It's like Okay, what? I'm gonna spend $2,000 on an avatar so I can make content that will not make me $2,000. You're like, scratch his head. Uh-oh.
It's long term. It's long term. It'll pay off.
Yeah. Definitely massive investment. I saved up forever for it. I'm so happy with the artist I loved. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely don't want to spend thousands of dollars for sure. So that is an
Is that enough
issue
for now, Zach?
to an
You need
extent.
more.
But I knew that it was gonna be an investment of some extent. You have an ender chest in there?
Here, have this extra unbreaking book I got. No,
Oh.
I don't have it in the chest.
Thank you.
I can make one. Let me see.
I have one in my inventory. We're good actually.
Oh, okay. I had to make one
I
eventually.
just needed a little extra space because my inventory currently has like 6 stacks of red mushroom blocks. Good morning, Wig.
All right. Well,
Thank you very much.
is that everything, Zach?
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. I gotta.
I appreciate it.
All right. Peace.
Yeah. Have a good
luck.
night.
Have fun with stream.
Thank you. Wigfoot, hello. Okay, where is AJ's place? Any knowers? I don't stream enough or make enough to justify that investment. Yeah, that's my thing. Is like the reason I haven't done the VTuber thing is because for a long time it was like it just didn't make sense as like an investment. Like I'm a flesh tuber, you know, it's fine. I already have spent a lot of money on my cameras and stuff, and like I can also just go faceless. That works too, if I ever really want to not be on stream. So like it's chill. Not a big deal. But I see VTubers like Mel and like Danny who have really cool VTubers, and I'm like, I'd like to have that as an option. And now, oh, Armadillo scoot, hello. Oh, we are scooting. Oh, we are straight up scooting. Hello. Hello, Armadillo, straight up scooting. Does the dog kill the scoot? Or the Armadillo? Do they just drop the scoots? Or do I have to kill them, or do they just drop them naturally? How does that work? How do scoots work? Anyone know how scoots work? Armadilloing. I don't know how these work. Yeah, that's pretty true, Unique. That's true. See, that's the big thing for me. Is it's like I got no hatred in my heart. No otherwise it's practically a scam. Hard to disagree. See, I have no problem with it with artists that run their stuff that way. I just, personally, I just don't want to do that. I definitely would want to have full ownership over the thing if I'm paying a lot of money for it. But hard to disagree on it being like practically a scam. Artists work very hard. They spend tons and tons of their life mastering their craft to be as good as they are. And then, they specifically make something for you. I think if the artist chooses to maintain rights over their design, I think that's totally valid. That's just not the person that you want to commission then in that case. 2K is a lot for pixels. Oof. feel like I have a lot to say about that. Armadillos drop armadillo scoots at every 5 to 9 minutes as well as when they are brushed. Oh, interesting. Honestly, I think it might be slightly hard to be both face cam and VTubers. People who like to watch VTubers usually like the immersion aspect of it. And people who like to watch flush tubers might not enjoy VTubers as much. Big might in both with no experience. Oh, I don't really care. I'm not trying to make a consistent brand like that. That doesn't bother me at all. It's purely for me. I could give a shit less what. Oh. I cursed. Whoops. I could give a crud less what how other people feel about it. Hours upon hours of work though. The art into tiny layers and the rig making everything move takes a ton of time too. Yeah. Yeah, it's not just for pixels. That I have a lot to say about that. It's not just for pixels, it's time. You're paying someone for their time. Like, yeah, the end result is just pixels technically, in a sense, but like this person, one, has a backlog of time that they've spent building up the skill to be able to do this thing, and then secondarily, is spending tons of time making the thing, presumably. So like, me personally, I think people deserve at least $25 an hour. If it takes 10 hours to make, that's worth $250. It doesn't matter if it's just pixels. It took them 10 hours of real time to make it. I mean, and then here's the other thing. If an artist is good enough that they're able to make it in less than 10 hours, I would still say they deserve $250 because they spent all the time getting good enough to be able to make it in less time. So, you know. I'm of the personal opinion that every person who exists on this planet deserves no less than $25 an hour for any work, ever, of any kind. I don't care what it is. I think your life is worth $25 an hour. If you are spending an hour of your valuable, precious time doing something, you deserve $25 for that. If you're working, quote unquote. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Appreciate the alert, Ken. Starts cursing, so real, so true. I'll hang out with these armadillos for a second. You gonna pay us to watch? Saying watching my stream is work. I see how it is. Art's also a luxury good, so they can price it however they want. If people can afford it, they'll buy it. If not, then they won't. Yeah, exactly. Cam on Twitch and VTube on YT at the same time. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like the licensing should always be included in the price. It feels a little shady to keep that from someone, like almost owning someone's likeness. Big disagree. Big disagree. I think it is perfectly valid for artists to retain the rights of the work that they made. It is, at the end of the day, their work. They made it. That's fine. Yeah, but now I get to explain why. Because I think that I get to explain why I think that you are wrong. I don't even think that it's just a matter of opinion. I think that you are just wrong, genuinely. Another reason why is if someone makes me a piece of art and then I have the rights to that art and I can do whatever I want with it. Okay, I start selling merch and I slap a swastika on it and I start selling Nazi merch with someone else's art. I have the rights. I can do whatever I want. It's their art, though. Their name is attached to it. So, yeah, I mean, artists are going to want to retain the rights to their art in a lot of cases to make sure that they aren't being associated with something they don't want to be associated with. Because like it or not, they are being associated with it. like whether or not you agree that it makes sense for people to associate the artist with like what's being made out of it, for example, like you could argue that, well, people should blame the person that put the swastika on it or whatever and sold it with that on it, right? Like you could make that argument, but whether you make that argument or not, you can't deny the fact that people aren't going to make that distinction. They're just going to associate the artist that made the art with the thing. Like that is, like, we live in, especially now, but human beings just in general, you know, are bad at properly drawing distinctions on what is or isn't, like the associations, if that makes sense. Sorry. I'm fighting for my life right now. But I hope that makes sense what I'm saying. There it is. There's the scoot. How many scoots do I need for dog armor? Oh, that's funny. This is for the armor stands thing. Commercial rights, but not licensing. Like, I can make merch with my model, but I'm not allowed to strongly edit the art or whatever. I meant commercial rights, not licensing. Commercial rights are often included in VTuber models, to my knowledge. I think some artists have extra fees for that, which is respectable. It's their decision. Yeah. 6 scoots. Okay, I need one more. I don't have the materials to make a brush, so I guess I'm just gonna hang out for a little while. Oh, what the? What? Brother. Have I not done enough terraforming as it is? Etha would hate me for what I am about to do. But I am just going to light up the hole and not fill it in because I need the dirt too much. You're my dog now. Good boy. I want the cat. I don't even know how the cat got here. Do cats spawn naturally outside of villages? No. Oh, scoot. Perfect. Okay, we're good. Yeah, you guys can help me decide the name of the dog. Okay, where is spawn? This way, right? Yeah. Okay. The dog follows if you fly far, by the way. I thought they just teleported to you as long as they were in a loaded chunk and you were also in a loaded chunk and you were in the same dimension. Is that not how it works? I must have changed it at some point. That's how it used to work. Well. My dog may be gone. That's okay. We'll find him eventually. He'll show up. He'll turn up. Or someone will happen upon him and be like, whose dog is this? Regardless, it's fine. He lived in the woods before I found him. He's a free range dog. He'll be fine. Thought I lost a dog and days later he showed up. Yeah. Cute little new outfit is all real. Um, but yeah, so with a VTuber though, like, I think I'd be willing to spend like $250 on the art itself. And then probably like maybe up to another couple hundred for rigging. I don't know. It would really strongly depend, of course. It's one of those things where I know it'd be like paying for you get what you pay for kind of thing. So I don't know. Maybe I won't go for it super soon. If I don't want to go all in on it, I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to think about it more, I guess. Need full body or not? Give you a decent model for that. Cross dimension, the dogs will not teleport, but is it not just Scoots? Is it something else too? Oh, it's called Wolf Armor. Okay. Oh. I should have thought about this. I can't take it off of him now, can I?
Watch out!
Oh, we're getting follow botted.
Look!
That's funny. We were just talking about that.
Listen!
Here, let me turn off the alerts.
Hello? Listen! Listen!
Okay, Google. Turn overhead lights blue. Okay, Google. Turn nanoleaf red. Alright. I don't know why Minecraft people are the ones that follow bot all the time, but it's like, you're not cute or funny or even interrupting the stream that much other than this right now where I say you're a stupid dumbass. But otherwise, that's all you can do. The alerts are off, you're not bugging me anymore. It's really that simple. I'm not going to freak out. Maybe make a new one, dye it, and then give this one to your new dog. Oh, can you like replace the one that's on it? Oh, no, you can take it off of the dog. It's just not intuitive. I don't know why that would be how you take the armor off the dog. But also, dog armor is so new that when I looked up dog armor on Google, it had nothing to do with Minecraft. It was just literally dogs in armor. Yeah. Yes. Money. Money. Give me money. I'll take it. I'll take your money, but I will not take your follow bots. It's also technically called wolf armor, so I guess there's that too. Own time and money. I don't know why people do follow bots. It just genuinely doesn't make any sense to me. It baffles me. I think it's supposed to be. I think, and I don't know. I think it's supposed to get a reaction out of the streamer that's entertaining. I think that's the goal. But yeah, I did. I got it, Schultz. Thank you. Yeah. It's barely even a reaction. Some people's computers like break because the alerts overpower their stream and crap, and then their stream dies, basically. Some people like scream and yell about getting all the followers, and they're like, "How do I stop it? How do I stop? Oh my god! Oh my god!" And they like genuinely freak the fuck out. For someone like me that's been streaming for 7 years, it's like I click like one button, and I'm like, okay. And what was that for? It's also ironic. I feel like the follow bot, the guy that has a video on how to get rid of the follow bots. Like I don't. But all right, you know, whatever. You guys pretty cool. He's all right. I want yellow dye. Who's that guy? I don't know why they don't just get bots to spam the chat. Oh, don't give them ideas. What are we doing? I think because more people know how to just turn their chat to follower only mode than know how to turn off their alerts, I think, but I don't know. I did not know. Appreciate it, Larry Schultz. Hot take, but Phantom shouldn't spawn above Mushroom Islands. I agree with your hot take, and I'll do you one better. Phantom shouldn't spawn. Exactly. They just shouldn't spawn. I need in spawn? No, they just shouldn't spawn. I don't like phantoms. I don't think they should exist in the game. I think they're a terrible mob with no good reason to exist. I don't think they add anything to the game that's worthwhile. Small white banner, some small text, that's annoying. I need food. And then I want yellow dye. I have a feeling I can't get yellow dye from here. Probably have to go back to spawn. I don't understand the new Twitch badge. Yeah, yellow flower. The new TwitchCon badge. The one you can see on screen next to Mel's name. I don't get it. It has a 10 in it. It says 10. Like Twitch had numbered badges that were signified the year that the con was. No, like I get it. I do get it. But, like I understand that that's what they were going for. Like that makes sense to me. I do get it. But what I don't get is that they had numbers in the badge that represented the year that the TwitchCon happened. Really? I feel like I was too far away for that to happen, but okay. Dude. Alright, come on. This is what I wanted. Frick, I can't. Okay, I gotta fill that in. I can't just leave it. But I also need to eat first. And hold on. You guys will have to wait a second. Likes his feet when he comes in. Doing it for so long lately, my mom has to say to him, "That's enough." That's funny. I think Twitch to transfer the badge, but I don't know how realistic that is. Yeah. I don't know about all that, to be honest. Alright. This is ridiculous. Okay. Dude. Yeah, no, Twitch won't transfer the badge. I mean, if you were like if you were like a huge partner or something, they might make an exception, but otherwise they're just gonna be like LOL. Not to be like a negative Nancy or nothing, but like, yeah. Out there. I mean, it's not worth a shot. I mean, like, you might as well try, right? It was like, why not? This is ridiculous, man. Dude. You know it's bad when the Nether is safer than the overworld? What is this? What in the heck? My hearts aren't gonna regenerate? Come on. What are we doing? Seed. I will take it. Trident guy? Yeah. I'll go kill him in a second. If he's even still there. Where did the thing even go? Where did the hole go? I don't even know where it was. There it is. Yeah, I don't know. Where is this guy? Is he still here? Did he despawn that fast? Probably. Oh well, I don't really care that much. It's fine. What up, Niles? Alright, I want to go to... I want to find AJ's thing. $1205 negative 2,000. Can someone do the math for me real quick? What's 1205 divided by 8 and negative 204? 3 divided by 8? I assume that there's a portal. How's life treating you? I'm alright. I've been having some weird digestion issues. AJ stumbled base. Well, maybe this is it. Or at least will get me close enough. This way. Look at all these yellow flowers I could have had. Negative 2,000. Negative 250. We'll see if there's a portal there when I get there. Should be coming up on it pretty soon. There it is. Buttons. Do the buttons do anything? I don't think so. Sugarcane shortage, yeah. Returned, welcome back, Vic. How's life treating me though? Good. A lot of good stuff going on right now. I just am a little bit seems to be not on to some extent. Well, there's tons of gunpowder. Life has its ups and downs. I'm doing really good. Everything in my life is going great. To be clear, I'm just mentally drained. That's like literally like I cannot. There's nothing to complain about. Everything is going great. Really. Yeah. I just literally the only way things could be better is if I didn't have to work a full-time job and could be full-time content again. That's the only thing that could be better right now. Well, that's a lie. There's one more thing that could be better right now. If I had a place of my own already, if I had already found that and was with my girlfriend, those two things are the only things that could make my life better right now. Full-time content creator, place with my girlfriend. That's it. That's all I need, really. But everything else is going great. I mean, I have an income and I full-time Zach. Yeah, me too. Hopefully we'll get back to that. And by hopefully, I mean we will. We will get back to that. I just don't know when yet. So we'll get there though. We will get there. So, okay, so the way this works is this comes here and then this. I see the problem, yeah. Yeah, the problem is there's not enough sugarcane, which we already knew that part, but the real problem on top of that is that this auto crafter crafts paper, but it doesn't actually craft paper, does it? This one crafts the paper. And the paper goes in there. But the paper can't go in there. Because the crafter doesn't have the paper designated. Because it's run out of everything. Aim high, work hard. You'll get there, bro. Yeah, I got a lot of good stuff. I don't know if I can reveal. There's something really cool. Here, I don't know if I can reveal the details, but I'll say this. I got accepted as a moderator for a big YouTuber who is going to be streaming in the near future, which is really cool. But yeah. Hopefully I will absorb a lot of knowledge from that. Paid mod or I don't actually know yet. The first person I talked to about it said they thought maybe it might be, but they weren't sure, but they were leaning towards they think it would be. I didn't get a lot of details on that. It hasn't started yet. There's still a lot up in the air, so we'll see. But the thing that I think will be cool is being able to work in close proximity with someone that has success in this field, and they seem really cool too. So, you know, another cool friend potentially as well, which would be cool. But hopefully, if the only thing, quote unquote, that I get out of it is being able to help someone with all of the expertise and knowledge that I've gained over the last 7 years of doing streaming, that'll be pretty cool. I'll be happy with that. I realize that one of the things that makes me happiest in life is helping people. I actually cried during work last night because of that. I like watched a video, I cried, and then after I delivered a pizza, I stared at the sky for like 5 minutes and just thought about how the only thing I care about in life is helping people, and that's it. I like really thought I was like, I don't care if I get credit, I don't care if I get money, I don't care about anything other than seeing someone smile. That's like all I care about. Like just knowing that I was able to help someone make their life better in some way. That's all I care about. And one of the reasons I thought about this, and this is going to seem like such a silly thing to be so deep about. Like, it's going to seem silly that I got this deep about it for this reason. But, like, literally, I knocked on the door, and, like, a 14-year-old, 15-year-old boy, like, ran to the door, and he opened the door, and he looked so excited. And I gave him the pizza. And he's like, thank you so much. And I was like, enjoy. And he's like, I will. And he was smiling all big. He was so happy about getting the pizza. And I was like, yeah, I just made someone's night. That's awesome. It literally me every time I get pizza. Like literally, I like tear up and cry every time there's a kid that I deliver a pizza to. Like kids get so excited and so happy over the small things, like the pizza, for example. And it makes me feel so happy. It's so wholesome that like, you know, I gave someone something that made them like, you know, enjoy the day in some way. Can't get me if I'm underwater. It's not even true. But anyway, yeah, so literally just like being able to help people is cool. So like for example with this person that I'm going to be moderating for, you know, it would be awesome to be paid because, you know, that would help me in many ways. Having more diversified income is obviously a good thing. But at the end of the day, I'd be happy just to know that I contributed in some way. And then even more from that, if the only thing I get back from it other than that is like learning stuff about content stuff as well, like getting to learn more stuff, then I'm also happy with that. Because if there's two things in life that I like, one, it's helping people, but the other one is learning stuff. I just like learning stuff. I don't care what it is. I just like to learn stuff. I just like knowledge. Knowledge. People ask me for help or advice or something. It gives me the biggest feeling of purpose. Yeah. Well, and that's how it used to be, Unico, by the way. The thing you said, just need a few Oilers that really have with your stream. Yeah. I mean, that's how I was a full-time streamer for a long time. But obviously, you can't rely on a few people to pay your bills all the time. And you can't expect them to, which obviously I never did. But eventually, you know, it's like, yeah. So I've always preferred the idea of having like a bigger viewer base. Purely for the reason that means less people have to contribute large amounts to keep the machine running, if that makes sense. Like sure, like 2-3 people could gift like a couple hundred subs a month or dono a couple $100, and like, you know, that'll pay the bills or whatever. Or, you know, like 500 people could just tier 1 sub. And it's like, in that instance, it's like, I feel far less bad that like one person is like contributing so much. I will say, I don't necessarily feel super duper bad as I used to. I used to feel really bad when people would gift large amounts of subs or donos or whatever. I don't feel as bad anymore about it, only because a lot of the people that have supported me hugely have always said like, hey, just keep in mind that like I'm contributing to your stream because I want to. I don't feel like I have to. I want to. And also like I have the spare money to. And if I ever don't, then I'll stop. And I'm like, okay. Well, that definitely puts me more at ease. I just always hated the idea that someone might be like spending all of the extra money they have on me. And it's like, I can't provide them with the value that is, you know what I mean? Like if someone donated me like $300 and it's the only $300 they got, I'm like, why are you doing that? Like you need that money more than I do. I mean, I need the money, but like, you know, I chose to be a streamer. That's on me. Sponsorship contracts, you made it, I'd say. Yeah. Speaking of sponsorship. We might have a new stream partner. So, I'd feel weird knowing that someone is going broke for me. That's why I heavily judge streamers that allow that. Bad morals. In what way? Like, do you know like a way that like you know that the person's going broke and the streamer is cool with it? I feel like it's hard to like actually know. I once had someone who I didn't know and never watched my streams come into my DMs being like, this person's giving you too much, it's concerning. I was like, you know nothing about this person's financial situation. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? It's like, you just can't know. If I get to a point where I can live off of ad rev and sponsorships, it'll feel much better that I don't have to rely on others, yeah. So the potential new stream partner, this isn't official. I'm not officially partnered with this brand yet, so consider this free promo right now. But if this does intrigue you and you want to check them out, I will have an affiliate link in the future if I decide to go through with it. But basically, it's a sunflower seed company. And they sent me basically every single flavor they have. So I have 16 flavors here, I think it is. We got dill pickle, cinnamon churro, garlic parmesan, maple brown sugar, ranch, lemon pepper, sour cream and onion, cracked pepper, cheddar jalapeno, backyard barbecue, original, which is just salted. I think that's all of them. They sent me 16 bags, but one of them was a repeat. They sent me 2 bags of the cinnamon churro one. But yeah, so the reason why these all have cutouts is because I tried them all, and they have resealable bags, which is also one of the cool things about them. The sunflower seeds are resealable, so if you just cut open the corner, you can reseal it up. They also have like a little view pouch on the back, so you can see them, which is cool, I guess. I don't really care about that, but it's cool. But yeah, I tried most of the flavors. I'll say my favorite flavors were, some of them I don't like that much. Like, for example, I don't really like the cinnamon churro one. Oh, here's another thing. These are their big claims. Bold flavor, jumbo seeds, no salty burn. The OG ones have the salty burn because they're OG and they're salty, but all the other ones don't have the salt. So if you don't like the salty thing, then yeah. But they taste good. Some of them I don't mess with as much as the other ones. Like the cinnamon churro one actually kind of messes with my head because it tastes pretty good, but it has like the exact flavor of something that should be bready and bitten into and chewed on. Like it tastes like a cinnamon churro, like exactly like a cinnamon churro, but it is not a churro. It is a sunflower. So once you have the like flavor off it, you have to crack it open. But like my brain just wants to like chew into it. It is a forbidden churro, exactly. It's like the flavor is good and all, but like I'm not as big of a fan of the cinnamon churro one for that reason, and that reason alone. I will say the dill pickle is one of my favorite ones. The reason why is they advertise bold flavors, and this is just my honest review. Some of them are bolder than others, and I like the really bold ones. The dill pickle is very bold. Like, I can taste it. Very strong. I could eat 1 million of these. I could eat 1 million of the dill pickle one because the flavor is just that strong. The sour cream and onion is good, and the ranch is really good. The ranch is really good. But like, when I say the flavors aren't super bold on all of them, I mean like the backyard barbecue isn't as strong of a barbecue flavor as I'd like it to be. I'd like it to be a stronger barbecue flavor. The barbecue one feels more muted than I would prefer. Is my take. Pickle's a flavor I'm fine with being a little strong. Yeah. The lemon pepper is also very strongly lemon, but I don't like lemon that much. So it's not on my top of my list. But I'd say my top 3 are the ranch, the dill pickle, and the sour cream and onion. I should make a tier list of these. That's what I'll do. If I decide to go through with like the partnership thing with them, I'll make a tier list of the flavors. But I will say I like them, so I probably will. Those are pretty good. I've never been a huge sunflower seed guy, to be honest. I'm not going to be able to hear him. That's unfortunate.
Cozy Mel asked me,
There he is. He takes a while because he's
"Do
AI.
you like ranch sunflower seeds?"
You guys
Hell
are going
yeah.
to have to clip it.
I'd give those a try. Ranch makes everything better, right? Though I'd probably end up with a mouthful of sunflower shells worth it.
No, the reason I've never really been a sunflower guy is for this reason in particular. I don't like having to crack them. I will say, these are super easy to crack. I've had 0 problems cracking any of them. They're super easy to do. They're super easy to crack and get open and get going. The only thing I feel inclined to like chew and eat the entire seed because the flavoring's on the outside of the thing, but like it's not good for you to do that. So roasted? I don't know. They seem roasted. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna eat some of the garlic parmesan ones just because I feel like it. I'm hungry now. I realized that I'm hungry. I haven't eaten that much today. And now I'm like, oh, perfect time for my smacking seeds. The bold, delicious flavor that can't be matched by any other sunflower seed in the market. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. They're sharp. It's just not safe to eat them. If you eat the shell, then there's potential issues with it. So that's the thing. I don't really want to mess up AJ's thing. So I don't want to like screw around too much here. But it's making some, but I have to keep doing this to trigger it. No, it's supposed to be fully automated. The buttons are just to stop stuff from spawning. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Boo hoo. Hey, look, I made it. Okay, so let me think about this. As a certified stoner, red stoner, good evening, Brandon. The way that this works, yeah, it's an auto crafter, yeah. This is outputting a signal. This is outputting a signal based on how much is in it, but it's immediately going into a repeater. So basically all this is doing is saying if there's any sugarcane in this crafter, output a signal. Where'd Fugo? How you doing? Okay, Mel. Be a good bean. Get some sleep. Appreciate you. I did not know that, Brandon. That makes sense. I think a majority of movies are based on books, so it's totally fair. Yeah, so this outputs a signal. And then what this does is it tells this one, there's sugarcane in here, right? So what this is doing is it's supposed to be comparing how much is in this auto crafter to how much is in this one. And if this one has more than this one, it should send the signal. It should stop the signal, rather. The idea here is clearly supposed to be to stop this from running out of sugarcane. But because of the way this is set up, the output signal, where's the signal strength? 9. If I get rid of this, Signal strength is 9. If I put that there, it's still 9. Okay. Hmm. Another redstone torch? I'm not sure what you mean by that. So the comparator takes a redstone signal on the side and it's supposed to subtract the output from the input. So for example, if I do this, this is supposed to reduce. But it is not. If I do that though, then it doesn't go, so. Yeah, D&D got canceled. I hope they paid you well, Brandon, for the advertisement. Okay. I just can't remember. We make the same joke, Cinder. Okay, so the way comparator works is it reads how full a container is. And then outputs a signal based on that. But you can subtract from that signal by inputting another signal from the side. So this should be outputting a signal based on what's in there. So let's do this. What up, Amanda? What's the signal? 9. 9. Okay, it's always 9. And that's because of the way auto crafters work, which I haven't used auto crafters much, so I don't actually understand how they work very well. But if they're both 9, then this should be not 9, is my understanding. Brandon really on a yap grind. Yeah. This is Brandon's thing. Fantastic Four trailer. Telling me how to find cat videos. Spider-Man 3. Brandon really likes movies. So they always tell us about movies. No matter how many times I ask them to stop. But I gotta check something real quick. It's not that you talk too much, Brandon. It's that you come into chat and take over the chat. Like, we'll be talking about one thing, and then you'll just come in and immediately start talking about something I don't care about, and have told you I don't care about, which is pop culture movies. Like, I don't have a problem with people talking, obviously. For the most part, I would say you can't really talk too much. It's not entirely true. But I'd say you can't really talk too much in the chat. That's what it's there for. I like talking to people. It's kind of the whole point. It's just that you talk about things that I can't talk about because I have no interest in it. And it's also not what we're talking about. It's like pulling up on a conversation and being like, hey, everyone, stop what you're doing. I got something I want to talk about. It's like, oh, well, okay. We were talking about something else, but all right. It's true, it's true. Octopuses have 3 hearts. That is a fun fact. I don't think I can fix this right now, of course. Fun fact, my grandpa invented the fast food baked potato. What is a fast food baked potato? What the heck? Yeah, it's a creeper. Well, it's a rocket farm. It's a sugarcane farm and a creeper farm that feed into an autocrafter. Something to do with the server? No, it wouldn't be anything to do with the server. I made the server. There's nothing wrong with the server. If it was working before, I don't see why it would stop. Luckily, this isn't insulting to AJ because AJ didn't design this. It could just not be a very good redstone design. Meaning, it doesn't have a lot of proper failsafe, so once it fails, it's just kind of broken until you go in and fix it yourself. Is it that finicky? It could be. Yeah. It is that finicky. If it gets too much sugarcane and doesn't craft fast enough, then it just gets overloaded and it gets screwed.
Yo.
That's just because of the way it's set up. Which is not AJ's fault or anything like that. It's just the design. I'll never disrespect another redstoner. I'll never purposely disrespect another redstoner, but I will be critical. And if they take that as disrespect, then it's like, well. What are you going to do? I don't know. Alright, I think I'm going to take that many rockets and then I'll let the rest of them craft for now. And then leave them for AJ. Stop staying up till 2 a.m. when I work at 5 a.m. That is not optimal for sure. Oh yeah, true. If they like anchovies, they have a problem. Then I just sleep all day? Or... Too much Marvel Rivals, Wigfoot? I get off work at midnight or 1 a.m. and I go to bed. And I get up at about 9 or 10 in the morning. I get up, I get ready. I work on Corecraft and other content stuff for about 5-6 hours. And I go to work at 4 p.m. and I repeat that every day. That's what I've been doing every day right now. Alright. I think I fixed it. For now. Maybe buy sunflower seeds. Don't do it. Not until I have a partnership with this company, and then you can buy them. The reason I'm eating sunflower seeds is they sent me 16 flavors of their sunflower seeds because they want to do a partnership thing. Alright, I gotta fly back to AJ's, which was this way. I'm currently eating the garlic parmesan flavor. I mean, technically I could give you the, like, referral link right now. I already have it set up. I just want to make sure that I actually wanted to... do it and that I like to say, or that I like to, or whatever. How long is the proposed sponsorship for him? It's not really a sponsorship, it's an affiliate thing. Which is a different thing. Sponsorship is more like sponsorship is more like a limited time paid promotion. An affiliate is more like you get free product in return for making sales. Yeah, and commission, exactly, yeah. Yeah, so basically, if I like the product, then I can endorse it. Like Zesty, for example. And then when you guys buy it using the code, you get a discount, I get a commission. And then, of course, I get free product as well. Usually the free product is based on, like, how many referrals you're getting, stuff like that. But, yeah. That entire, like, multiple hour-long journey was because I wanted one yellow dye to make the wolf armor yellow. But yeah. Saturday is 7 full years in the books. That's crazy. Pick up some normal seeds to try them before I think about buying the flavored ones. That's fair. You can see it now? Yup. You know what's up. Here, let me go to my email and get the link so I can give it to you guys if you want to check them out. Just keep in mind, I'm not saying let me find it real quick. Help Zach spread his seeds. Oh gosh. That's an idea right there. All the food products and stuff are part of the snack pack. That's fun. I like that. True. Do a YouTube. About to pull a YouTuber. No mold? Mold is a part of the YouTuber food atmosphere. Take it or leave it. This is the affiliate link. The discount code is just Zack, Z-A-C-K. It's 10% off. True. If I sold something called a snack pack in the food market, I would need to be legally distinct. Well, that's why we just say snack pack with S-N-C-K. I think that works. Technically, maybe. Who knows? Not me. I'm not a lawyer. Got the logo down already? Yeah. Eating sunflower seeds when you have multiple sunflower seeds in your mouth and you don't feel like getting the shell out of your mouth feels a lot like the tying a knot in a cherry stem thing. Gotta be very dexterous with your tongue. When I eat the sunflower seeds, I feel like a bird. I feel like a parrot. Oh, all right. Bye, Bob. I like crack open the sunflower seed, and I like stick my tongue into the tip of the sunflower seed to like get the kernel stuck to my tongue, and then I like pull it out, you know, like how a bird does it. You know how birds, you always see them like crack it open and like they got that weird tongue that like sticks into the seed and pulls it out. That's me. I'm that parrot. Hate working for food when it's so small. Yeah. No, that's the same with me. That's why I've never been a big sunflower seed guy, historically speaking. Because, like, I don't know. I just want to eat through the whole seed. I don't want to do the thing. I don't want to go through all the effort necessarily. But the flavors of these seeds are good. And I do like normal sunflower seed flavor. And sunflower seeds are very healthy. Like the nutrition facts on these are like, there's 3.5 servings per container. They're 220 calories for that amount. They have 240 milligrams of potassium, 0.3 milligrams of iron, so 6% potassium, 2% iron, 25% calcium. A serving has 8 grams of protein, 3 grams of dietary fiber, and then it's got 16 grams of healthy fats. So I don't know. Pretty good freaking healthy thingy, but definitely gotta work for it a little bit. What up, Iñaki? I'm sure there has to be a better way to eat the seeds. You guys want to watch the how to eat sunflower seeds video that they sent me? Since the flavor's on the shell, you gotta eat them the way you are currently? Yeah. I would love the same brand. I like the flavors. I would love if they had a de-shelled version that had the same flavoring on it. You know what I mean?
This is the correct way how to eat a sunflower seed. Put it in your mouth, slide it in between your molars, kind of like this. Let's say these are my molars. You want the top and the bottom of the shell, the pointy parts, to be in between them. Gently crack down. You hear it split. Now you take your tongue, move it around, find that seed in the middle.
Like a bird.
Out, eat it, spit out the shell. Just that easy.
Well, yep, that's what I've been doing. I don't know. I feel like eating a sunflower seed is kind of self-explanatory. I won't lie. I thought maybe there would be some secret magic technique, though. And I'll be honest, I actually don't like doing it the way that he said to do it. Because when you do it the way he said to do it, you can end up cracking it the wrong way. It's like when I do it with my molars, it can crack like, Here, I'll make a new how to eat a sunflower seed video. If you crack it the way he did, it can split across this way, like the front side, instead of like on the seam. So the way I do it, I put it in my mouth so that the pointy end is going into my mouth. I'm over here. Thank you. Focus. Maybe he's right. Now I'm trying to think. How have I been doing it? Ah! Over here, over here. Focus, focus, focus. Okay. I like to try and find the split where it splits along the thin edge. That way it's in two clean, separate parts. I don't know. I will say one big thing I don't like about sunflower seeds is I don't like having to have a like spit cup bag or whatever. Kind of makes me feel nasty. Makes me feel like a nasty little freak. Hey, hey. Chat. Focus. Focus. Chat, chat, chat. Focus. Vegan chewing tobacco. Is chewing tobacco not vegan already? At first I was like, yeah, you're right. And I was like, wait. I was like, haha, so true. And then I was like, wait, hang on. If I eat cherries, I have something to spit the pits into. I don't care what people think. It's not really about what people think. I just personally don't like spitting into things. Ignore the fact chewing tobacco is vegan. Got you. Hi, I'm Noob. Hello, Noob. I am Zach. How you doing, Nelly? I highly recommend pumpkin seeds. I think they do have sunflower or pumpkin seeds, actually. Yes, they do. With some of the same flavors. They got the dill pickle. The dill pickle is one of my favorite flavors for sure. V-Man, I don't know if you're caught up on what was going on. This company wants to partner with me, and they sent me one of all their flavors, so that's why I'm specifically talking about this brand. Now you make me want to eat some of the dill pickle ones. I gotta eat some of the dill pickle ones. They're so good. The flavor's just so good. And I don't really care about fat, to be fair. But high protein sounds good. And pumpkin seed sounds cool. I'd for sure check this out. Protein's the main draw. Yeah. I definitely have to check this out. The pumpkin seed ones. It looks like this is a limited edition run right now for them. But I would definitely be interested in getting them. Because I will say the biggest thing that I hate about sunflower seeds is having to crack it open and eat it. And pumpkin seeds being able to eat the whole thing, that's awesome. Definitely worth checking out. And I like pumpkin seeds, I know that. The description said you can eat them with the shell. So I assume that they have a shell. Never had a pumpkin seed? You've never, like, when making a jack-o'-lantern, you've never, like, taken all the seeds you scooped out and roasted them and then eaten them? You've been missing out. Didn't know you could do that? Oh. Yes. Next time you do make jack-o'-lantern, you should put all the seeds on a pan and roast them in the oven and eat them. They're good. Salt them. They're good. I'm mostly just lazy, so if I can eat the shell, then I will. Sunflower seeds are just not really, you just really shouldn't. Not a fan of pumpkin though, so I'd pass. The seeds don't taste like pumpkin. They're very yummy. Pomegranate seeds. See, this is my problem with seeds in general. I hate working for it. I want to just pop all of the goodies in my mouth and just eat the whole thing. Pumpkin seeds taste very similar to sunflower seeds. Yeah, I also prefer unshelled, but Learning quite a bit today. Yeah. I can tell you right now from eating the sunflower seeds, pumpkin seeds taste very similar. They're obviously a different seed, so they aren't exactly the same, but they're very similar. I would say pumpkin seeds, though, they're bigger. The consistency is different. They're like, the outer shell part is like crunchy, but way more digestible. Not it's the outer shell of a pumpkin seed is less crunchy than a sunflower seed, more digestible, and then the inside part is more mushy than the inside part of a sunflower seed, but tastes very similar. I think that would be the best way to describe a pumpkin seed. It's like a sunflower seed, but bigger. The outside is less sharp, and the inside is softer. See, my problem is I want to get so much of the flavoring, I just stick a handful of them in my mouth. And then I'm stuck with a handful of sunflower seeds in my mouth that I got to deshell. But until the flavor runs out, I'm like, yeah, this hits. This is great. We actually have a majority of the island done now. Productive Minecraft day. Island looking good. Yeah. Weird. For some reason, the map isn't working online properly. Have a good rest of the stream. Appreciate you, Nico. Thanks for hanging out. It's good talking to you. I wanted to see if I could pull up the overhead map to show you guys, but it's being weird right now. course, of course. I hope you sleep well. I feel like you gotta burn more calories eating sunflower seeds than you get out of them. No? Unless you're a bird, yeah. Any birds in chat? All right, the map's being weird and slow for some reason, but here you go. That's how the island looks right now. When we started today, it was only this strip right here. Not to give their birds too many sunflower seeds because they're too fatty. That's so interesting. The song bangs. Hmm. I feel like I should make a video on what the best way to clear Mushroom Island is. I've learned a lot from this process. Need a bunch of extra dirt. I really like that song. Back to the grind. We back from the ads? I think we should be now. I think I'm gonna go ahead and kill these guys. Just to make things easier. I have a cow farm already to repopulate, so it should be fine. Hello, Deku. What's up, buddy? Checking out the funny seeds. Forgot that I had Domino's brownie cookies too. I'm gonna have some brownie cookies. Even out the healthiness. Can't have too many sunflower seeds without having some cookie brownie. Probably gonna end stream pretty soon. Deku. Deku, stop. Deku. 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 You don't need to pull stuff off that shelf, buddy. Deku. Deku. No. No. He's such an asshole. He's your son. What the heck? Back to cause more trouble, Deku? He's going under the bed. A little subterranean dirt mine. Don't mind me. Don't mind if I do. We're gonna flatten this out a little bit. Don't mind if I do. You know what I'm saying? Ah, that scared me. If you can tell by the fact that I went, ah. Nice. We're goated. I guess there was dirt here. Probably something like this. Yeah, something like that. Good enough. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. Mmm. Milkway, thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Let me know what you were up to, if you want to. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate it. My raid didn't work? What do you mean? Tried raiding you? Yeah, I got a raid from you. Three raiders have joined. Raided you with a party of 3. We'll just have to do the slash shout out for now, because the one bot is being silly, and I just fixing it right now is above my pay grade currently. It's kind of simple to fix, but I just don't feel like doing it this right now. And since the slash shout out one works, it's fine. How are we doing today? Doing all right. Doing all right. Can't complain. We're currently turning Mushroom Island into to grass, and we've done everything from here over today. So all of this dirt and grass all the way to right here is today. Got done caving on SMP. It was fun. Let's go. What's the haul look like? Get a bunch of diamonds? Bunch of iron diamonds. Let's go. Ever since 1.17, I feel like I always end up with more diamonds than anything else. Hate to raid and run, but I gotta go. Have a great stream. I appreciate it. No worries. Sorry, Nelly. It's an invite-only server. No one call him on? Nice. Good for iron and gold more, though. Are they? I feel like I never find iron. Maybe I'm just being lazy and not actually mining it. Doesn't give XP. Yeah. Is this the command? Is this the command? Is this the command? Right. No, wait. No. I thought exclamation mark join worked. And I thought it was a different bot than the one that's not working right now. So I thought I had it through Stream Elements. What the heck? Is just everything broken right now? Would be classic Twitch moment. I guess it is the other one. Interesting. Alright, well, let me just fix this real quick. I guess I'll stop being lazy. But only for a moment. Better not make a habit of it. I feel like my ADHD symptoms have been really bad lately. Because of the having so many different things to do. It's making it like harder in my day-to-day life. Like I made a pledge to myself to keep my car super clean, but I've got like 6 or 7 like empty water bottles in there right now and other crap because I haven't cleaned it in a couple weeks now. The past few weeks have just been bleh. All right, try. There we go. My new medication helps a lot with a lot of the ADHD stuff, but it does not help me with my executive dysfunction at all right now. Hopefully next time I go to the doctor, psychiatrist, she has an idea for that. I think I'm gonna call it here for the day for the island because I think I did a good job. I think I got a lot done. I mean, the majority of the usable, buildable land is grass at this point, so. There's obviously still a decent bit more to do, but. I think overall, this is good progress. And I streamed for 5 hours or whatever, so. Not bad. I do be sneezing a little bit. Whoopsie. I really like this new wood. The white wood. The pale oak. It's so cool. They be making babies, yeah. Mending. Okay. Definitely think mending on the looting sword. Mending on the shovel, right? Trying to think what I want to put this stuff on right now. Stark arrives, true. Mending shovel. I'll wait on the other stuff. Doesn't matter as much. I got the mending on breaking elytra, and I got the mending shovel. So that's what really matters, honestly. Ugh. No way. I'm gonna have to light this cave up. I don't want bats. Last thing I want is a bunch of squeaky little rats underneath my house. Which is a weird thing to say considering I keep the mods in the basement, but anyway. I don't know if I want to kill these guys. I'm indecisive. I actually kind of want to keep them. I'll be right back. Can I do this? Does this work? Can I get pet bats? No? Well, that seems dumb. You can't leash bats? Well, alright. In that case, you're doomed to fall. Sorry. Sorry, Bud D. My dog found me. Exactly, Cinder.
What does that even mean?
Okay. Okay, I was near your base on my way back home, and I found a bunch of armadillos, and they were dropping scoots. I was like, oh, that's cute. And I had a couple bones, and there was a dog, and I was like, all right, I'll don't mind if I do. I'll take another dog. Why not?
Right. Oh.
But then I flew away to the portal, and I guess it unloaded the chunk because I went away so fast. So the dog...
Yeah.
The dog didn't teleport to me, and I was like, well, he'll be fine. I'll get him eventually. Whatever. He just lives out there for now. But because you logged on, the chunk's loaded, and so all of a sudden you logged on, all of a sudden I hear bark bark in a cave next to me, and I'm like, oh hey.
Oh, the dog. It's my dog.
Oh my god, that's my dog. That's my dog.
Dog.
I need to give him a name. Something that resembles him. Something that he reminds me of. Something like Horns.
Man, you know what sucks? This does truly suck. Nuke is right next to me, right? And this sucks for Nuke specifically. For some reason, I have a really easy time. And I do mean very easy time coming up with pranks for Nuke specifically. I don't know what it is. But I have it's just so easy. it's so easy. It comes to my brain like it's nothing. Like right now, I'm looking at his base, right, and his idea for what he has, the gray scale thing. I
Mhm.
just think it'd be really funny to put a rainbow in the middle of his build at some point. And it's like like this doesn't happen with anyone else. Anyone else, I don't get these ideas. Like I had to like maybe, I don't know. I don't know.
You like Nuke, don't you?
He hates it. He hates it.
I
He
know.
hates me.
I know.
Like I'm the worst thing that could ever happen to Nuke. But like I don't know. Like it just comes to me in a dream. It's like, oh my god, that would be so funny if in this like grayscale base there was just a rainbow in the middle. Like that'd be kind of hilarious.
It would be funny.
That would be. I'm not going to. Not yet. In the future, once we're like later into the season, I'll do it. Unless someone else does. But with Nuke, gotta ask him first. Make sure it's okay to prank.
Have you checked out the island?
Zach,
Yes.
look on the southeast side of the island.
Oh, look at you.
I'm already at work. Already at work. No time wasting.
But you see how far it's come. It's become
Yeah,
very.
it has come far.
It's very.
Yeah,
It's very come far. Has done.
yeah, it has. They've been talking about it. They've been mentioning this for a while.
Chat, do you remember LOL.
Zach, I don't think that was a full thought. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I know, that's why it's funny.
That's true.
That's the joke. Y'all thought I was gonna finish that.
Oh yeah.
But
My
nope.
bad.
My bad. That's on me for expecting you to
That's on me. I shouldn't have expected a full sentence. That's on me.
That's on me for expecting you to communicate like a normal human being. That's on me, honestly. And that's my fault for real.
I should have seen that one coming. That's on me.
My fault for thinking so highly of you, honestly.
Sentences are overrated anyway.
That's what I've been.
Yeah.
Kind of a fun
What's your
game.
favorite word?
My favorite word.
Yeah. Like pop. Like this is like your.
Does it have to be
your
a real
go-to
word?
Not necessarily.
Oh,
You could
go-to
do a
word.
real and a fake one.
Okay, my favorite fake
like-
word
Yeah.
is scrumbopulous.
Scrumbopulous is pretty good. Scrumbopulous. What does that mean to you?
I don't know.
That's good.
I
Keep it vague.
I don't have a clue. I don't know what it could even mean. It's
That's
just a word
interpretation.
that scratches my brain in a good way.
That's good. I like words like that. Like that have ambiguity to it.
Yeah.
They
My
can mean anything really.
My favorite real word though. Oh my god, I would just ban Ken. Just ban him. I would abuse my admin power. I would ban him. If one night I woke up and the entire island was mycelium again, I would never log on again. I just would never.
Yeah, that'd be actually wild. One day Zach goes off on a vacation. It's like, I'll be back later, guys. Goodbye. Comes back, the island is purple again.
Yeah, man.
The thing is,
Yeah,
out of
it's so
everyone on the
funny.
server to do something like that, it would be me. I would be the one to do something like that. I won't, but I would be the one to do it.
Yeah, man.
I'll make it.
So
I'll make it
funny.
a different. I'll make it a different dirt color. I'll make it all the tilted one. I'll right click every single piece of dirt on the island.
Oh my god. Don't you dare. I'll freak out. I'm already freaking out. It hasn't happened. I'm freaking out. It's not okay with it.
This is what I mean. This is how Nuke feels on a daily basis.
I don't know, man. I feel like the prank you did and the prank you talked about are level 1 baby games compared to replacing every dirt block on this island with a different one.
See, and that's a part of my problem, Zach. I don't have like that level. I don't have a scale. I just do, and then I figure out how big it was later. And that's a part of like that's an issue. That's a flaw I have.
Oh, it would appear to me you're reacting very heavily to this. This must have been a big thing.
I see this is much bigger than I thought it'd be. My bad. I didn't think it was that big a deal. That's on me.
And that is on me.
That's on me. No, but actually, that could be on me.
The downside to replacing all the mycelium on the island, which is kind of funny, is that mushrooms stop spawning.
Do they really?
Yeah.
I thought they just spawned on the biome just because. That's wild.
Yeah, it's a combination of mycelium and the island, I'm pretty sure.
You set aside some already, right?
Yeah, I got a breeding ring.
Okay. Do you wanna? Oh wait, I have a really, really funny idea. Can we convert a normal island into a mycelium one?
Okay, yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
I think that'd be hilarious.
That would be pretty funny.
I'll find like a patch of land somewhere.
And then we can grow
I'll look for one.
the mushroom island stuff on there and
We
transport
actually,
a couple
replicate
mushrooms.
it perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make it look really accurate. We just breed so there's like 100 of them there. Just lurking around. Really sell the vision.
Literally just, what if we took the island and pushed it somewhere else?
It's the funniest thing we've ever seen. I almost said shit, but I didn't. Unless, that doesn't count. I said shit on purpose just so you know what I was going to say.
Dude.
So one of them was like an intentional one, and the other one was different.
Right.
It's different.
Dude, check this out. This is what I almost did. Kills a guy. No, it's different because like I almost accidentally did it, but I did it on purpose that time, so it's different.
Yeah, so this time the charge goes from like, accidental or what's the murder like degrees, like second to third or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
What's accidental one?
Manslaughter.
Manslaughter?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're up in the charges now, guys.
Bro's like,
We've never been
oh
more
crap,
up."
that was almost 1st degree manslaughter, and now it's 2nd degree murder.
Poggers.
Just kill the guy.
We're so up
Poggers.
right now. W's in the chat? W's in the chat?
Yo. W's in the chat for murder? Yeah. dude.
Oh,
Woohoo.
let's go. Let's go. Never been more.
That
more
almost
up.
feels like I can't say that on stream, actually.
It's fine.
I think that it's obvious
we
enough
have-
that that's a joke. But
Yeah. And we're
it
playing Minecraft.
it feels close.
Yeah. But like it's not.
It
We're playing
feels
Minecraft.
edgy.
It could be. But like compared to what everyone else is saying, I think it's pretty tame, I'm not gonna lie.
Compared to what everyone else is saying. Walks outside
Yeah,
the
that's
club.
weird.
Oh god.
Yeah. I know Twitter. I'm thinking about Twitter specifically. Wild place. Insane stuff over there.
W's in the chat, but only if it starts with an E. Ew. That's funny. That's funny. No, that's funny. What was my first game console? My first one? Technically speaking, I don't remember actually on this one specific thing. I think my first game console was the Nintendo Game Boy SP.
You kind of handheld as a console,
Is it not called a handheld console?
I suppose, but I don't know. Whenever I think about console, I just think about like either at home or not at home. Like I think handheld is like its own category in my mind. Like I know technically, right? But like in my mind, if anyone ever like asked me like, "Oh, what's your first console?" I'd be like, "Oh, the Nintendo Wii." I wouldn't say the DS, you know.
Hmm.
I would specify both, and like if I ever like did talk to someone about it, I'd be like, okay, yeah, like my first like handheld would be the DS, and then the Wii was my first console, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say what my first home console was after, but if I was just being
Yeah,
completely accurate, I had a handheld before I had a home console.
that's fair.
Xbox One? No, not the Xbox One. The original Xbox. See, the Xbox One was the fourth Xbox.
That's wild, man. What an awful. I can't believe they did that, bro. It's such terrible naming. Why would they do that? I'm pissed off now. I don't like these beaches areas that we have to do.
No, that's why
I'm sure
I didn't do them.
Yeah. I'm just gonna add a layer of dirt on top.
Atari 2600. See, it's confusing because technically, like, we had the Atari 2600, but I didn't play it until later in life. Because it, like, was in a box somewhere when I was a kid and I didn't know it existed. I'm trying to think what my first actual home console was. I think it might have been, like, the plug-and-play, like, things, which I know are also not going to be considered as, like, real consoles. Because, like, they're not, kind of, really, but like they are like a gaming console thing. So like that was yeah. But like I had Frogger or whatever on like the little plug and play thingy where you just plug it into the screen. It's like Frogger Atari joystick thing. Had a Miss Pac-Man one. You know what?
Oh,
At the very least, then
You've lost
it'll
it.
stop spreading for now. Weird.
true.
So my Game Boy and PSP in the drawer next to me. They work and everything. Yeah, I think. I don't know where my original stuff is right now, but it all still functions as far as I know. I don't know. I think it was a Game Boy Advance, not a Game Boy Advance SP. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's weird. I have a Game Boy Advanced. I'm pretty sure both me and my brother separately had Game Boy Advanced. And then I got a Game Boy Advance SP at some point. I don't remember how I got the Game Boy Advance SP. But I swear I remember getting the Game Boy Advance SP when my parents got me and my brother Fire Red and Leaf Green Pokemon. So I'm confused. See, the thing is, like, my original game consoles are from so long ago. Like, I was like 4 or 5. That, like, it's fuzzy and mixed in with other memories. Because, like, I can't really chronologically, like, remember things between the ages of, like, 4 and 7. Like, I have the memories, but I don't know how to, like, distinguish them from one another in terms of, like, order. I'm old. Yeah, I know. I know that. I'm aware. Yeah.
I used to have a DS, a red one, but then I left it in the car, and then it stopped working.
Oof.
I no longer had a red DS.
That is tough.
That was like my first console. That's how that one broke. By your definition, my first console. Which is a bit unfortunate, but I got over it because I got a new one. I got a blue one afterwards. And I got it blue because it's cool. And it won't overheat in the car. That's a joke. That's not the reason why I got it that color. Yeah. Then I got a 3DS. I never got a DS Lite. Or DSi. I did. My first DS was the DS Lite. Just to be clear, not the actual DS.
Yeah. So I had a Game Boy Advance, a Game Boy Advance SP. My brother had the original Game Boy, so I had played the original Game Boy. My brother had the original Game Boy and the Game Boy Color. I had played the Game Boy Color, I think, before I got my Game Boy. I think probably I got the Game Boy Advance because my brother probably complained that I wanted to borrow it all the time. So they were like, we'll just get him his own Game Boy. And then I had the Game Boy Advance SP, and I don't remember how that came to be, but I know me and my brother both had Game Boy Advance SPs. And I'm pretty sure we got them with Fire Red Leaf Green, and it came with like the wireless trading dongle. Yeah, my brother's 7 years older than me. And then after the Game Boy Advance SP, I had a DS Lite. Just the white DS Lite. And then after the DS Lite, I got a black DSi. And then that was my last handheld console. I didn't ever, well, I guess until the Switch or whatever, but I didn't have I didn't ever get a 3DS.
You ever got a 3DS?
Mm-mm. What'd you say?
I just locked up a cow in hell. It's gonna be forever stuck underground. In case you ever need another cow, there's one over here.
Alright.
One that's surviving. Well, I say surviving. This isn't much living, to be honest.
Yeah, me and my brother shared a room until I was 7. But my brother's my half brother. And when he was like 13, so it would have been 5, he decided to live with his dad full custody. So then I had the room to myself most of the time, except for when he was back like on weekends. But we had bunk beds because the room was literally, the house was tiny. Like the house was like 500 square feet. It was like a tiny house. And our bedroom was literally the only bedroom in the house. My parents had it was kind of like there were 2 living rooms. And my parents just kind of like turned one of the living rooms into their bedroom. Yeah, it was absolutely tiny. And we lived there until I was 7, and then we moved here. I mean, we were very poor when I was very young. But yeah, my brother moved away, and I remember I blamed myself because I was like, oh, he's going to go live with his dad because he hates me. So that was sad. But yeah, We shared a room. We had bunk beds. And then he moved in with his dad. And then still had bunk beds, but my brother was only there on weekends. So I would usually like, because I had free reign over the room, what I usually did was I would like tuck a blanket under the top mattress and like drape it over the side of the bunk bed. That was my bed, the bottom bunk. So the bottom bunk became like a tent. And that was always like, I always thought that was so cool. I had like a little like canopy bed almost, basically.
I do that with my current bunk bed.
So hype.
It is. My people don't knock in my house, right? And sometimes I just want to sleep in peace without having the lights come in.
Yep.
So I just like lock myself away. And it's just easy. And then also sometimes like my grandma will come in at like 3 a.m. and she'll be like, get the clothes from the bathroom, right? She sees them still awake because I'm like watching TikTok or whatever show. So I have that up. It's like I'm asleep. As far as you know, I'm asleep. Can't do it. Can't get out of bed at 3 a.m. to go do that chore. So yeah.
Real.
I don't know, my grandma, she's always wants like wash clothes or do something. I'm like, my God, bro, please. It's 4 a.m., 3 a.m. right now. You cannot have me doing this.
I remember at some point my bed got switched out from a bunk bed to a normal bed. I don't remember why. I think it was just like my parents were like, "Oh, you don't need a bunk bed." Like, so then starting to get low. True. I need to go to the Enderman
Zach,
farm.
come here.
Hmm.
Do you see this? Do you see how there are patches of dirt that aren't filled in?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how this is possible because I'm literally mining the exact same space where they were. I don't know where the dirt is going. Genuinely, I have no idea. I'm mining it up exactly how it is. Maybe some fell into the ravine? There's no shot it was that much. I see 2 pieces. 3, sorry. I don't know. I don't know where it went.
I don't know.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind. I also didn't have money, and there was so many kids. At one point, there was like 6 of us kids in 2 rooms. Ooh, that is tough. Yeah, we had. It was just the 2 of us, so it wasn't too bad. And when we moved into the new place, the room I'm in right now was my brother's room. It's the bigger room, and I had the smaller room. But then my brother went to college, so I moved into this room. And then a couple years later, he dropped out of college and he was back to living with us. But my parents were not going to make me get back the room. So I still had the bigger room. And he slept in the smaller room for a long time. Let's see. I got this room when I was about 11. So like 4 years after we moved in, because he was 18 and moved to college, and he had the smaller room, and he only had it for like summer and stuff. But then, like a couple of years later, was when he came back. So I probably was like 13, 14 when he came back from college, and he just never got the big room back. He was in the small room when I was like 14, all the way up until he moved out, which was only like 4 years ago. 5 years ago. 5 years ago. So from the time I was 14 till I was 22, So for 8 years, he had the smaller room. Oh, that's tough. That is tough. I always felt bad. Probably was a little annoyed by that. I think it was one of those things where he was like, this kind of sucks, but also it makes sense. Because, like, at that point, like, he's a grown man and, like, in theory, should have been out of the house. You know what I mean? He never ever got on me about it or anything like that. Like it never ever became like a point of contention or anything. And he never was like mad at my parents or whatever, trying to get them to give it me back. I think like maybe he poked fun about it like once or twice, where he's like, yeah, well, I don't want to hear it. You have the big room, so, or something like that, you know. But otherwise, it never was a thing that was a problem. And besides, he didn't live here, if that makes sense. He lived here. His stuff was here, and he slept here, but he didn't live here, basically. Like, he spent 90% of his waking hours outside of the house. So it wasn't like he needed a bedroom to exist in during the day or anything like that. Whereas, like, I spent all my time on my computer and whatnot. So there's also that. To be fair, I'm sure part of the reason he spent most of his time outside the house because he didn't have a room to spend it in, but, you know, apples and oranges, whatever. But we have a basement. It's an unfinished basement, but we have a basement, and there was a couch down there, and he had a TV down there and stuff. So if he ever wanted to, like, spend time in the house, like, he would just hang out in the basement, and he had the whole basement to himself, and he's 2 floors away from anyone else, so he could listen to stuff, like, watch TV loudly or whatever, and no one could hear it or anything like that. So at the end of the day, it wasn't like that big of a deal. He still didn't have that bad of a thing going, you know what I mean? And returned, welcome back. But yeah, I don't know what I was talking about.
Nothing about consoles.
Yeah.
And then it became not about consoles.
So one of the things I was talking about with that is that the thing is I don't remember what my first like actual home console was, because I remember when me and my brother got a GameCube for Christmas.
Hmm.
And I guess we must have I swear we got the GameCube after we moved to the new house, because I swear I remember it being in the new house that we got the GameCube. N64 was my first, I think. When the N64 was out, we just were too poor to afford it. So I don't remember what the first like home console we had was, because the thing is we had a Sega Genesis. Whole family pitched in. Pretty cool book. It's like the history of game consoles, cool pics of all the systems basically and the insides of them too. Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't remember the order of events, but long story short, I know that we had a Sega Genesis. I know that we had a GameCube. I don't remember where the Sega Genesis came from, is the thing. I don't know how long we had it because I feel like I don't remember ever playing it at the old house, which would have been before I was 7. But I remember playing it in the basement at this house all the time. I really like Sonic. I really like Sonic. Really like Sonic.
I guess it's a fact. Makes sense. I don't have an axe though. My most vivid Christmas memory ever is when I got Pokemon Black and White 2. That was a fire Christmas.
That's your most vivid Christmas memory?
Hmm?
Making me feel old, man.
What do you mean?
Your most vivid Christmas memory is getting Black and White 2.
Yeah. I mean, I had Pokemon Black and White. And my first Pokemon game were Diamond and Pearl. I was like stupid. So I don't think I ever actually finished Diamond and Pearl when I first got it. But I did have it. How old would I have been when Pearl came out? Let me have a look.
It came out in
I
what,
finished the game.
They came out in what, like 2006?
It just took. Pokemon Pearl
2004?
came out 2006.
Alright, I thought it was 2006.
I would have gotten it a bit later then, I guess. It was I got Soul Silver and Heart Gold near release. That one I did get near release. I think Diamond and Pearl came afterwards. God, when did I? No, because me and my friend got Diamond and Pearl near the same time. I mean, there's no shop. We would have been 4. Would have been 4. I must have gotten it when I was like 7 or something. Or 8.
V-Man, the thing is, I don't think it would have been in a box. Because I feel like it would have been out and being played with. Or in an ad. Frick.
Hmm?
I'm trying to talk to someone, but there's an ad playing.
Ah. Yeah.
And I didn't realize it.
Out of life. I must have gotten Diamond and Pearl later on then. I wonder when.
Oh, okay, you do have Turbo, okay. You don't have the badge on, so I couldn't tell. My bad. Well, thank you for the turbo money. I get ad revenue for you having turbo. Thank you very much. Mwah. But yeah, I feel like the Genesis would have been out of the box and being played with if we had it earlier. So I feel like it must have been like given to us by like a family friend or something. I really don't know where it came from. I don't remember when we got it. I just remember us having it at some point. And yeah, and that's why I'm confused, because I know that the Sega Genesis is old. Like
Do you think your parents would know?
Probably, but
If you asked them?
I'll have to ask them and report back at some point.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I don't know where it came from. Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, bubby. Come here, buddy. Come here, cute kitty boy. But yeah, so I don't know. But anyway,
Should we do this strat like where I want to try it for a section? Where I
Yeah.
shovel them on, then you hold it behind me?
Yep. I was actually already on that.
Except for these near the coast, obviously. These will just become farmland.
Yeah, well. Just jump on them.
Yeah.
Our farm got really old computers at one point from my mom coworkers. You remind me of that. I know that my dad brought home a Windows ME computer when I was about 5. I remember him coming home in the van, opening the sliding van door, and revealing a box with a computer in it. And I was like, what is that? He's like, it's a computer. I was like, wow. And he unboxed and he installed a racing game on it called Midtown Madness or something like that. And then he bought like a steering wheel, steering wheel and pedals for it. And we would play Midtown Madness with the racing wheel and the gas pedals. Wasn't ME like the most notorious worst Windows operating system too? It wasn't like the worst operating system per se, but it was notorious. ME was known to stand for Meltdown Edition.
That's hilarious.
But we never had too many issues with it. I mean, we had issues with it, but it was never that big of a deal. Eventually we got an XP computer and yeah. My uncle would pirate Windows operating systems and put them on CDs and give them to people. He loved pirating. He gave us Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny on DVD. And it was like, you know, it was a burned DVD. Any Windows machines over the years you would have issues goes with the territory. I mean, I feel like if you just have any freaking computer ever of any kind, be it a phone or a desktop, it doesn't matter. Just, yeah. We'll replace it with, if you had any technology over the years, you would have issues goes with the territory.
Some of us are still living in those times.
Mm.
I fear. It's me. I'm some of them. Actively. Not even like a day ago, I was having issues. Massive ones too.
Life as a developer, okay. Every day fighting with a computer. Yep. I'll still stand with 98. 98 was good. Funny thing is, I had 98 when I was probably about 10 or 11 because I really wanted my own computer. So that uncle I was telling you about built me a computer out of really old parts that could only handle Windows 98 and then gave me that computer. And dude, trying to access things like MySpace on that computer was the worst experience in the world. I had a USB Wi-Fi adapter. The thing was so slow. The computer itself was slow. The internet was slower. Bless you. Bless you. And
look at this.
What the heck?
There's a piece of grass.
There's also 2 drowned coming for you.
Yeah, let them try.
Let them come.
Let them come.
And then
wait.
You'll never guess why that computer got ruined. Go on, I'll let you guys guess. You guys get one guess each.
Water.
How did my Windows 98 computer that was in my bedroom as a 10-year-old get ruined? You threw it out a window. Don't have a dirty mind, by the way. There was a physical problem. I'll give you that hint. It was a physical problem. It did not get bogged down with viruses.
I think about that one meme where the kid's mom walks in. And he's like, there was a virus. It also like made my pants fall down. Oh man.
But I will say that, yeah, so that was my first computer, and yeah. I remember I bought a PS2 at some point as a kid before I moved here. I know it was before I was 7 because I went to Circuit City to buy it, and I bet you don't even know what Circuit City is, Ken.
I don't.
Ooh,
I've never heard of
oof,
that.
ouch, my bones. Circuit City was a huge, major electronics retailer like Best Buy.
Mm. Only ones I know about are Best Buy and Micro Center.
We watch show? We could watch show, Sarah. What show we watch? PS2 Goat. I bought the PS2 Slim. I saved up $200, all my Christmas money, all my birthday money, and then I did a bunch of chores for like a year and a half straight. And then I went and I bought the PS. Like I was saving up to buy the PS2, and by the time I had enough money to buy the PS2 Slim had come out. Blue Exorcist. Okay. Yep. We could do that, Sarah.
Maybe right in the center. If I in the center, it does it instantly.
But yeah,
Does it
so
back to this. Why are they jumping me specifically?
they know who runs this island.
I guess so.
The OG PS2, and it still works. Dude, the OG PS2, like the thick one, is actually just the GOAT. The actual GOAT. People run Linux on the PS2. Did your CPU melt? Okay, so Ken was the closest. It was water. Water from the urinary tract of a cat.
Oh. Oh no.
My cat named Tiger peed on the computer. I didn't see him do it, but my parents told me that he peed on the computer. And I mean, it wasn't like not obvious. The computer smelled like cat pee, so it was like obvious.
No more computer. Piss.
That's what I call a pissy.
Piss. Pee.
It's unfortunate. It was very unfortunate. Luckily, I wasn't like a person. I was like 10 years old, so it wasn't like I had like a bunch of like files or like anything worth anything on the computer that needed to be like recovered, so whatever. I'm gonna do things. Yup. Cat pee files. But yeah, so that's what happened to that. But yeah, I had a Wii. I remember I loved the Nintendo 64 because my cousin had a Nintendo 64 and I loved the Nintendo 64. He'd also gotten a Wii at some point, and that's why I wanted a Wii so bad. And the Wii at the time when I got it was still selling like hotcakes everywhere. So like it was impossible to find one in a retail store. And they're pretty expensive. And then my uncle got one for me. I had to pay him for it. But he got one from me because he found one for relatively cheap. Because apparently it was owned by someone that got sent to jail. And so the Wii got confiscated and like sold to like a pawn shop or something like that to like cover bail or something like that.
Yeah, that's wild.
So I had this like refurbished cheaper Wii, and I still have it. It still works. It's still a great Wii. But that's how I got my Wii, was basically like some guy went to prison and got his Wii taken, and then I got it.
He's like, I can't wait to play on my Nintendo Wii. Oh, going to jail. Damn. You don't have committed a crime, I guess.
Yep. The worst part is I'm pretty sure it was something like CP or something like that too. Like it was not. I felt good about taking this from him, I'll say that. I remember that whatever he did was like I was like, yeah, you don't deserve a Wii.
Yeah. Nintendo would not approve of you having this Wii.
Redistribute the wealth to the good kids. But yeah, so that's what happened. I had a Wii. Anyway, what else did I have? I saved up and I bought the DS, the DSi. I really liked the DSi. It was fun. But then the 3DS came out and I was too old. And what I mean by I was too old was like, I'd gotten Pokemon Black and White for my DS.
Oh, he's about to say something I'm gonna hate. I already know it's coming.
And I didn't finish the game for reasons I won't say. And then I didn't ever have any interest in... Well, it's not that I didn't have interest. I wanted a 3DS, but I was in 8th grade. And I was more interested in spending my money... Because, like, again, my family's always not been super well off. So, like, when it came to getting things that I wanted, I generally had to pay for it. So I didn't have the money to buy both a 3DS and other things I wanted. And what I wanted more than a 3DS was a laptop to play Minecraft on. Actually, I didn't want the laptop to play Minecraft. I discovered Minecraft because I got the laptop. I wanted the laptop to, like, just play on and have a laptop. Because that's why I had a Windows 98 computer too. I just liked computers and wanted to play on computers. But yeah, I got a HP laptop. And that was that. I couldn't afford a 3DS, so I became a computer person after that. So I got the laptop around 7th, 8th grade, and then I started saving up to build my first PC, which I built for about $800 in 8th, 9th grade. I built it in 9th grade, the summer before 9th grade. And so obviously I couldn't buy a 3DS because I just spent like literally like my entire life savings on a computer. Which that computer is my stream computer to this day. The stream PC, technically, it's a boat of Theseus situation. The only part that is still the same is the case. The motherboard has been replaced. The CPU has been replaced twice. The GPU has been replaced twice. And it still technically has the original hard drive in it, but I cloned the original hard drive OS and all the files on it onto an SSD. So, like, technically speaking, it has a different hard drive. It has an SSD now. But all of the original files from back when I used to, like, use it back in 8th grade are still on it. So, like, I still have, like, an OG, like, build of League of Legends on this computer on the stream PC somewhere. But yeah, very much like a boat of Theseus situation where I could pull the original hard drive out of the computer because it's not like the boot drive and attach it to the motherboard, CPU, and GPU in the closet. And then attach the old power supply has even been replaced, so I could attach the old power supply to it and literally just run a caseless version of the exact computer. It was a GeForce GT 660 and a AMD FX 8600. For the CPU and 8 gigabytes of RAM. Which was a lot at the time. I was like, yeah, I got 8 gigs of RAM. What's up? I could do anything. But yeah, so that's why I never got any more consoles after that up until I got the Switch. The Switch was my first console in a long time, but that's why I missed out on Pokemon for so long. Because I became a PC person, and so I just couldn't play Nintendo stuff anymore. Well, kind of. The Wii existed for a long time, and a lot of stuff still came out for the Wii for a long time, so I was still able to get my Nintendo fix from the Wii for a long time. And then the Wii U came out, and I'm going to be honest, here's something funny. I didn't know the Wii U came out until the Switch came out.
That's hilarious.
When the Switch came out, I found out that the Wii U had existed, and I was like, huh? What are you talking about? I was like, they came out with another Wii?
It's really easy for me to know which consoles I bought and didn't buy, simply because did Nintendo make it? Yes, no, there's your answer. Except for the DSi. Everything else I had from the DS onwards. And you know what? It's still going to continue. Nintendo Switch 2, I'm going to have that.
I'm going to buy Nintendo Switch 2 like day one, frame one.
Yeah, I think so as well.
I'm never going to play it.
I don't know about that part, but yeah.
I will literally probably never play it. Like, I'll do what I always do. I'll buy whatever the new Zelda game is, and I'll probably play a little bit of it and go, it's not for me. And then I'll buy the Pokemon game, and I'll get all the way to the very final part of the game, and then never play it again. Like, Legends Arceus, I got to the final fight, and I didn't finish the Palkia Dialga Giratina fight because it was too hard.
I didn't do Giratina, but simply because I didn't know Giratina was a thing, I got distracted with other things at the time. So I just never did it until I haven't done it. I said until, but I haven't done it actually. I want to replay it though, so maybe I'll go back and play the game and go through it again on my own time.
And then the other thing... I'm gonna have to go here in a second, so I won't be able to keep going. But
Gotcha.
the other thing. When
you come back, don't worry. All of my Celium will be back.
Scarlet and Violet. I played all the way to the 0 point paradox area, and then I quit. I never played it again. Nope.
What?
Yep.
Really?
No.
You didn't go through all of Area 0?
Nope.
Did you at least listen to the theme?
I don't know.
It had a fire theme. It's like one of the best Pokemon themes, I think, from that game.
Bro, I don't know why, but yeah, I just
Did you even check the trade first?
No, Podzol. Cherry saplings and Podzol.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I just did not care. I don't know what it is. I lose interest once, I play through it. I discover all the majority of the Pokemon there are to discover. And I go, that's pretty cool. I beat the main storyline, the gyms, and then once I do that, I'm like, okay, I did it. I played the game. And then the games will be like, but there's also this last part, and I'm like, nope, don't care.
To be fair, for Legends Arceus, it's pretty bad. There is the last part because you need to have both Diamond and Pearl and Scarlet and Violet to finish the game technically to get to Arceus. Because they're exclusive Pokemon where you can only catch them if you have those 2 games.
You have to have Brilliant Diamond.
Yeah, Brilliant. That's what I meant.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, I mean I have them both.
I can understand to some extent it being a Scarlet Violet or whatever. I don't know. I get it. It's cool in a sense to have cross game progression thing, but to have that many games in combination seems whatever.
Yeah, especially when it locks the title legendary of the game behind a
yeah.
At that point, what would it be? $120 paywall, I guess. Yeah.
More than that. $60 for Arceus, $60 for Scarlet, and then whatever's Brilliant Pearl was, which at release was $60 also. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I think they
I'm not gonna
lowered it to
count,
like 40 or something, because whatever, but
Yeah, I wouldn't count. They lowered it. I doubt it. There's no shot they lowered it. Does Pokemon lower their games? I know Nintendo doesn't.
it depends. But sometimes they do, especially for like remakes and stuff. But generally they don't ever lower the like whatever AAA like right the flagship one. But yeah, I think Mario Odyssey is the only Switch game I actually played through and beat. I would like to play Mario Odyssey. I should get that and play it on stream. That'd be a good time. Good amount of Zeldas, not too much. Is this a server I can join? Nelly, you asked that already earlier. I told you no. This is an application only server, and applications are closed. And you can join my personal server. Is a Cobblemon server. It's for Java. But otherwise, no, this is not an open server.
My shovel is done.
Yeah, I gotta go to the Ender.
Yeah.
So funny it's raining because all of this is gonna get moist.
I tested it. It does. It's fantastic. Maybe we should just not do this one then.
They'll dry up eventually once the rain stops.
I guess, yeah. You know, I think there's a better solution. It is nighttime. I could just sleep.
True. But yeah, as soon as we're done with this section, I'm gonna hop off.
I'd recommend, like, after you're off, fixing your tools before you go live or whatever you do next time. Because then you can just come in and be like, oh, all my tools are repaired and ready. Yippee.
True.
But, you know, you do whatever you want.
It's not a bad
Of
idea.
course.
I love Zelda so much, but I can't do it with the new Zeldas. I think Tears of the Kingdom is better than Breath of the Wild in terms of the things I don't like about them. But I never actually got to the point where I experienced that. Like apparently Tears of the Kingdom has dungeons, but I never actually found one. So I don't have any input on it. I just once again got lost doing side quests for too long and got bored because of it. Like I guess my big problem with like current Zelda games is like they're very ADHD designed in the sense that like there's a million shiny different things to go do or whatever. But my problem is I don't get any dopamine from doing the like side quests or whatever. I only get like dopamine from doing main quests, which is why I like speedrun Pokemon main quests. But the problem is I do get distracted because of my ADHD and shit. And also the game just is very well designed to like make you get distracted. And so like I get a little bit of dopamine from being like, oh, a new little discovery thing. But then I get sidetracked so much that I forget what the main quest even is. I don't know how to do it. I get frustrated and annoyed and I'm bored. And then I'm like, all right, I'm just going to put this away for a while. I loved Echoes of Wisdom. Echoes of Wisdom I finished in like a day. That's because there's no side quests really. Like there are, but they take like 5 seconds to do. There's a very limited amount of them. But the main quest is the main gameplay loop. Like Echoes of Wisdom was amazing. But but Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild also amazing games. Just I personally just can't. I just don't like them as much because there's too much focus on the random stuff. I feel like I guess I don't know.
I'd like to add that the other person here listening to all this, my favorite game is Breath of the Wild of all time. I love that game. Fantastic game in my opinion. For me. Same thing with Tears of the Kingdom. Those are like my top two games. They're up there.
I genuinely think if they were the first Zelda games I played, I would think that they're the best games of all time. But because I'm old and I played Ocarina of Time first, I just like, it just doesn't, yeah.
I want to go back and play the other ones to see how they compare.
Have you ever played Ocarina of Time?
The
That's,
only Zelda game I've ever played is Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
play Ocarina of Time, that's the GOAT. And that's also the game that every like 3D Zelda is based on, basically.
Yeah.
If I were to recommend you play any of the Zelda games, the 3 that I recommend are Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess. And I think the big, and maybe Majora's Mask if you really want to. Majora's Mask and Wind Waker do not take place in normal Hyrule and do not follow the normal Zelda structure or storyline. And then Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess follow the same, like, you're in Hyrule and there's like some elemental prelim temples and then some more major temples and then boom. And then beat the final bad guy.
Yeah. I'd kind of like for a future Zelda game to leave Hyrule. Whatever, like when they do next.
Don't ever besmirch the name again.
I think it'd just be really cool to like go to a different location.
Wind Waker is technically in Hyrule, but it's flooded Hyrule, so it's like not really Hyrule. Sarah, I'm getting off. Live in front of everyone. I'm getting off.
Pause.
But Twilight Princess takes place in Hyrule. What the other one does not take place in Hyrule? Wind Waker takes place in Hyrule, but it is
The ocean.
yeah, it's
water.
flooded. It's flooded Hyrule. So technically, all the islands you go to are the mountaintops of Hyrule. So it's like, it is Hyrule, but it's a different experience than playing in Hyrule.
Yeah, it's not the same. That's what I liked about Tears of the Kingdom, kind of.
And
Not
then
Hyrule, but different.
the other one, Majora's Mask takes place in a completely different area called Terminus. And all of the games that are direct successors to Wind Waker take place not in Hyrule as well. They take place somewhere else. Basically, yeah, you don't really care about like the story, like spoiler stuff of like the Zelda games, do you?
Not really, no. I
Okay.
already know most of the things that happen in them.
So like Wind Waker, at the end of it, you basically sail away to like a new area that isn't Hyrule. And the beginning of the next games are Phantom Hourglass and Phantom Tracks. And those take place in a completely different area that are not Hyrule.
Yeah.
I've never played them because they were for the DS and I just liked console 3D games, 3D Zeldas, but so they definitely do that. They definitely go away from Hyrule. But yeah. I would like a bigger world building though, where it's like it's outside of Hyrule, but like the storyline or whatever is like kind of more about like how the outside world is connected to Hyrule.
Yeah.
Which is
You're
also
gonna like this.
also what
I like for them to do that with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom
that
for the next games.
that's what I want with Pokemon. I've always wanted that with Pokemon. I've always wanted Pokemon to be, dude, they gave us a taste of it and then they took it away, and they never gave it back.
Wait, what do you mean? Like to go to different regions in a game?
In
Or-
Generation 2 of Pokemon, they added a new continent area, right? So there's Kanto, which was the first one, and then Johto. And in Johto, you were able to go back to Kanto at the end. Like when you like beat the game or whatever, you could go to Kanto and explore Kanto and beat all the gyms in Kanto. So there was twice as many gyms
Yeah.
in the second generation one because it was both Kanto and Johto. And then the third generation, they're like, scratch that. But
Yeah. Get the Battle Frontier.
they gave us some other stuff, which was cool. And then like, you know, they gave us it back a little bit with like Soul Silver and Heart Gold, which was cool.
I love Soul Silver and Heart Gold. Oh my god. my
Because they
favorite
were
games.
remakes of Gen 2, so like of course that was in them.
Yeah.
And then they did a little bit of something, I think it was in maybe Fire Red Leaf Green or maybe it was Gen 3, I don't remember, but like the 7 islands you could go to. But the thing that like has always upset me about Pokemon is like I just have always wanted to be able to go to all the different continents in the newer games. Like I just like I don't know. I want to have a game that has all of the Pokemon that have ever existed in it, and I want to be able to go to every continent that has ever existed.
That's fair. I think the most we'll ever get is two regions, and that's like if we ever get a remake of Gen 2 again in the future, which is looking like it's not gonna be. I think the next
but
ones are gonna be a remake
I'm just
of Gen 5.
telling you what I want, and what I want is an open world Pokemon game where I could go anywhere in the existing Pokeverse.
And I'm just saying that's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate.
I agree
dream.
with you. I hate Game Freak. I hate them.
Nah, now you're getting it. Maybe you are a Pokemon fan, actually.
I am a
The way
Pokemon
you're talking
fan
right now.
I am a Pokemon fan. I freaking hate Pokemon. I'll buy every single one and complain.
Yes, sir. Full 60 in hand. $30 DLC too.
I know so many. I've known a few people that are like, "Why are we complaining? Why are we complaining? Pokemon's so good. Why are you complaining?" And I'm like, because I know what they're capable of, and I just want them to be better. Like, but I'm like, they're a multi-billion-dollar company. Like, but the release cycle, I'm like, fuck the release cycle. Sorry, I said the F word. I'm so sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. But a freaking Pokemon Game Freak.
He's lost it.
What about the game cycle? I don't care about stop the game cycle. Stop the madness. Stop the cycle. We must break the loop. Please. I'm begging.
I've played these games before.
Exactly. I've played these games before. You have to understand. All they need to do is drop the release cycle and make one banger every 5 years. I understand why they can't. They've created a machine that can't be stopped.
Yeah.
You know, the game fuels the anime, fuels the manga, fuels the trading card game, fuels the... I get it. I understand. It's a mega media conglomerate that cannot be stopped, and every piece of the business is tied back to the game, so the game has to be released. Change the way it works, man. Stop it.
Technically, in the next... This is like the biggest gap I think we're having between generations coming up now. Because we're getting Legends, and then we're probably going to get the Gen 5 remakes like sometime soon. So I don't think it's going to be an actual Gen 5 remake. I think we're going to get like a Let's Go style game. But maybe without the Let's Go mechanics is my guess.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind if we got Gen 5 with a Let's Go art style. I actually would not mind that at all.
Well, so V-Man, the problem is that the way that they set it up is basically the original game came out, and then it got really popular, and then they made Gen 2, and they got, you know, they had a lot of wiggle room with that because it was still new and all that. But then, like, the game spawned the anime and the manga and the card game and the plushes and, like, all these different arms are based on the game. So the game is where all of the new content comes from. So any new Pokemon that are designed or anything like that first come from the game. And so the card game can't release new cards until a new game comes out. The anime can't release a new whatever until the game comes out. Like, so in order to make new anime, in order to make new manga, in order to make new whatever, they have to have new base material to base it off of. And in the case of Pokemon, they set it up to where the base material is the game. And so they have to keep pumping out the game to fuel the other franchises. What they need to do is they need to remove the game as being the source material and make the
Yeah.
game another offshoot arm and have something else be the base material. Like
It would be really hype too.
like a
If
book
they
or
had,
something or whatever, or you know, the manga or something. Like make something else the base material. That way you can
It's-
work longer on the tertiary on the secondary franchise that's based on it.
The only time they've done it is with Pokemon Go. That was the only time they've released a Pokemon, I think, that wasn't first like in the actual games with Pokemon with Meltan. And even then it was still like in the game, but it was like a Pokemon Go Pokemon, you know?
Mm.
And it was added on to the Let's Go games. I think it would be super hype too. Because imagine like the first time you hear about a Pokemon is through the trading card game. Like that'd be kind of hype. Be like, whoa, it's a new guy, and we're like learning about it through this instead of like the games. Like that's exciting. Creates more interest about it too. I think the majority of the Pokemon should drop in the game for sure. Keep that. I think that's fine. But like the occasional like one-off or even like maybe set of like 10 Pokemon. You want to scatter them around like other things? That'd be super cool. But, you know.
They're never going to do it because they can spend a small amount. I mean, kind of, not really.
I mean, for the Pokemon like being introduced in other ways, I don't think that's impossible. I think that's something that they seem.
Like I'm pretty sure that they're already considering it because they
Melton.
realize that
Melton
the
and
fan
Melmetal.
base is starting to wean off because they can't. The games that they're making are lackluster in comparison to like the first ever game they made was like a groundbreaking experience. It was like a never done before amazing thing that was like freaking crazy. Same with Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4. Gen 4 is where it starts to dip. Some people say Gen 5 is the pinnacle. That's fair enough. But they didn't really like push the boundaries by Gen 5. They weren't really pushing anything at that point. And then after that, it stopped being about. They stopped pushing the boundaries of what the game was and started instead just repeating the formula. And it worked for a while because, like you said, there's like the nostalgia and people were still buying it regardless and all that. But like, they are getting to the point where people have refused to buy the new games because they aren't like masterpieces. Like Arceus, for example, is like, compare that to something else on the Switch. It's not a masterpiece on Switch, like compared to its peers in the market. A good game, surely, but it's like a game that released the year it was released, but felt like it was released 5 years prior. Still a good game, but like not. It's not like a pinnacle, best of the best, cream of the crop game. And then the same goes for Scarlet and Violet. Like they were better than Legends Arceus, but still not like whatever. And they're heading in the right direction. They're making a lot of good moves, and after Scarlet and Violet, they've taken a longer break. Like they broke the cycle. They're already breaking the cycle, which is great news, because that means maybe they're actually trying to, improve. And I don't think that the next generation is gonna be it either. And it may never ever get there, but it, Seems like they're moving in a better direction, but
Yeah.
it's also hard too because like the thing with Pokemon is when it originally released, there was no established market. Once they built up an established market, the problem is like, for example, now like the Pokemon games that they make are still for kids. So like new kids are getting introduced to the Pokemon series with the new games, but also I exist, who is someone who grew up on Pokemon and is now a grown ass man who is also has expectations of the Pokemon franchise. So now they're not only serving the kids that want to play the video game, but also the grown-ups that want to play the game that grew up on the original games. So it's like it's also more complicated now because they're not just serving one market, they're serving like multiple demographics. So there's that too. To be as fair as possible. But yeah. All right. I could talk forever. I got to head out.
Goodbye.
Good work. Ken, thank you for help on the island. Thank you for mending and unbreaking. The island is coming along nicely. We only have 3 major square sections and then like 4 like edge pieces, and then we have like 75% of the entire island done.
Yeah.
And then we have 1, 2,
We don't
3,
talk about the mountainous area.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have like 8 pieces for the mountainous area, but yeah.
The shovel and hoe strat will work great for the for that area.
Yeah, actually, true.
Us unlocking that time save was gonna like do big things.
Yeah, I think for the flat areas, the like digging is still the fastest, but I think for like the mountainous regions, the edge parts where it like dips down into the water, yeah. All right, I'm gonna head up. Have a good night, Ken.
No.
I hope that it saves. My game is like crashing because it's saving a flashback that's really big, like a 7-hour flashback recording. Uh-oh. I don't know how flashback works. I hope I don't lose the flashback recording. But have a good night, guys. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it, as per usual. Nope, I got it. I got a 7-hour playback, I think. So, should be good. Looks like I have about 8 hours of flashback recordings I can use for making YouTube videos on Corecraft as well. So expect Corecraft YouTube videos to come out, hopefully in the nearest future. I'm working on a thumbnail already. This is the thumbnail that I've been working on. But yeah. So, yeah. All right. See you guys. Have a good night. Appreciate you.